Morning. I'm definitely not late. But hello. Good morning. I don't have much hope for this. I'm gonna be real with you. On this team of 6, I believe in maybe 2 of them. So anyway, hi. Hello. So I did the grinding off stream. I got everyone up to level 45, because that should be around what this next fight is. I need it. Thank you, Ultramaractus. I really am gonna need it. Especially considering some of the fellows on this team. So, changes since the last lineup. All the mons I said I was gonna use at the end of the last stream, I did end up using. Just moveset differences. Ike, unfortunately, has the exact same moveset. It sucks that I didn't get a better water move. I wish that Water Pledge was scaling off its higher attack stat, which is a recurring trend with what the movesets ended up being. Of the only good stat being off their lesser attacking stat. It's better than nothing. Like, I really wish I had gotten Waterfall on this guy, but it's not a TM, it just wasn't its level up moveset. Azumarill, however, did learn Waterfall on its level up moveset, and for that I am absolutely elated with going off of huge power. Like, Jesus Christ. These are some solid moves. You just hit work up, and then you just hit it with the big fuck you, huge power waterfall. Right? Sai and Ike are the only ones I have faith in. And as always, it's all water types. The game only gives me good water types. Ugh. Sock didn't get anything good, to be real with you. I really wish I had a better fighting stab than Vital Throw. Especially since it forces me to go last. I don't ever get to use that 98 speed stat, but... Ghost type. I had a few good mons. But the other ones that tend to stick around, apparently, are water. I got him Poison Jab. I've kept minimized because, fuck it, if I can't do anything normally, I'll just go for evasion strats. Skippy's a weird one. Has the same issue as same issue as Ike, where her stab is off her worst stat, and very unfortunately for me, she couldn't learn Needle Arm, which is a TM, which would have actually used the attack stat that's kind of tolerable. Also, she learned no other good moves since then and now. So, thanks, Skippy. Dead Eyes is weird. Dead Eyes is really, really, really weird. Just like, it learns Ice Beam for some reason, but its special attack sucks. I'd rather use anyone else if I want to go for a Grass Stab move. So I guess I'm just giving it Icicle Plate and Nasty Plot. Listen, you gotta start getting creative when life gives you fungi. And last, and certainly least, Diddy Kong. Weird level up moveset. I found out that, very coincidentally, Simisear, or not Simisear, Pansear stops learning moves at level 43, which means I could evolve without the fear of missing out. The only good move it learned while leveling up was Chatter, which is a move I had to look up because what does Chatter do? Actually, it's partially cut off. Let me just swap back around. It's 65 base power and forcibly confuses the target. You know what? Sure. Right? I wish I had the stat was off the higher one, but it's off by 10. That's not a big deal. I'm probably just gonna keep clicking Floridium Z with Diddy. And he does what he needs to. But very weirdly enough, he has, like, he's one of the few guys who actually have an attacking stat over 100. I don't know how that happened. I thought this monkey was bad. I've been told it's, like, the least liked Pokemon. Like, they did a poll of, like, this global official poll And Simisear got the least amount of votes. Hi, Bubby. Hi. You like Magikarp more? Yeah. Magikarp is a Gen 1 mon and has a funny gimmick. Simisear is Gen 5 and is a monkey. Own Pokedex. Nice, nice. Yeah, and it evolves into Gyarados, like an actually good mon. Simisear does not evolve into a good mon. It's just Simisear. Anyway, before we even get to Aether Paradise, I'm pretty sure we have the Nanu fight here, and I'm not looking forward to that either. Not him. We already fought him, and he's the reason I had to redo my entire team. Yes, he's serious. No. Alright. If we don't get through this, we're not gonna make it through the Aether Paradise, so... Alright, Strongman Noel. Don't kill me. Oh, it's an item, I'm fine. We should be fine. It's just a fighting. Oh, I'm still actually lower level. Oh, I should have leveled up at least 2 or 3 more times. Shit. Well. Seems I have made a slight miscalculation.
What's the matter, trainer?
I'm gonna die! Because this is the entire, like, Aether Foundation, like, sequence, right? I'm pretty sure you fight corrupted Lusamine here. So, we're gonna have a funny one. Skrelp. What type are you? Poison Dragon. I have nothing for... Oh, wait, yes, I do. I'm so glad I swapped that out for Rindo Berry. However... This needs to kill, because I think I'm stuck in Outrage, and it's gonna Grass Pledge me. Sandstorm. Alright. We might live. Arkin? I'm switching because I don't want to be locked into Outrage. I'd rather click Waterfall with Psy. Level 47. Oh! You know Geomancy. Cool. Not like it matters. But you know Geomancy. Alright, what was the mon that just mining? I can click with any other button, probably. Hit Waterfall just with stab. Aerial Ace? Alright, good, good, good. Thank you, Sai. Thank you, my reliable water types. And only my reliable water types. Yeah. Yeah, he's usually the dark type user. But instead he used Skrelp, who is neither dark nor threatening. Except when it Grass Pledged me. That part sucked. And now I have to go give a new Rindo Berry to Ike. Otherwise, he will die. What a pose. It's slightly threatening. It's threatening because of Grass Pledge. Come on. You gonna heal me before we go? Maybe? On the Team Skullmobile. Are my mons healing? Yes. I do need to go give new Rindo Berry, though. Very luckily, these are purchasable in shop, and I stocked up on a couple. Only 10. I didn't go buy... Whoops. I didn't go buy, like, I think 40 what I did with the Yacht Berries. Actually, hold on. You... Go back to Molly. Okay, that's just the out. I was thinking maybe that would be where I click a button and they heal. Maybe. Hopefully. Ideally. Just go out with Ike. We like Ike. We believe in Ike. And maybe also Sai. I forgot this is actually just the banger sequence. Electric. Alright, you aren't that threatening. You don't have that many stab. Ish. Unless you grass pledge me, in which case, I'm leaving. Okay, it's grass something. It is technically the type I'm concerned about. Now this guy comes up and wood hammers me. I really should have seen it coming. Alright. Alerted to my close combat. Why would you be alerted to my close combat? That's not very effective. Oh, it's because you also have close combat. That's what that ability does. I was thinking it was the one where it's like, oh, what is it? Anticipation? Where the Mon will shudder if it has a move that is, if the opponent has a move that the user is weak to. That's what I got mixed up. Forewarn is like if we share a move, you get alerted to it. Interesting. I'm sure there's utility to that ability in some extremely foreign metagame. There's Strongman Mike. Mike versus Mike. One of the highest power. Ah, so it's just a coincidence that they also had close combat. Chadot, don't kill me. Thank you. Alright, I gotta switch into my grass resist. It's metronome, yeah. And its head's a note. Alright, my go-to grass resist. Diddy Kong. He doesn't actually have anything to fight this Chadot with. Pain cast them out. Oh yeah, I remember that being a pain, even in DPP. You know what? Use its own move against it. I think that's fitting. Alakazam. I know what I can hit against you. It's Psy. Just click Shadow Force. What is with the Aether Paradise workers and their terrain moves? It's gonna be Psy kick, as if Psy is about to go kick him. And I think everyone else on my team can still actually learn new moves from here on out. Like that. Except for Diddy. Diddy's moveset are locked in stone unless I get a new TM. I did do another lap around the islands to like see if there's any good TMs I could buy. I found Giga Drain. That's about it. I didn't feel like grinding Mantine surfing, so I could go see if maybe someone could Quiver Dance. Like, I feel like probably Deadeye could learn it because it's a grass type move and he's a grass type, and I forgot to give a Rindo Berry to Ike. We're switching Ike out right the fuck now. But yeah, other than that, I don't actually think I have a fairy move on anyone. It's a bit of an issue. Alright, the second big of an issue is I just lost my water prowess. Watch out for Rogue Solar Beam Streamer. Alright, Sunny Day Tickle. Yeah, I'm switching out as soon as I hypnosis it. Now Azumarill doesn't have an attack stat. Third time's a charm. Alright. So who do I wanna send out? I mean, it's in the sun. I guess I bring out Diddy Kong. At least my stab fire will be strengthened. Oh, nice. Thank you for that turn 1 wake up. Oh, thanks for the turn 1, and thanks for the no more sun. All right. Wise ass. Hit him with your rocket barrel boost, my Kong. Yeah, it's a weird one because it's just like this possessed rock. But it's not a rock type, it's entirely just a possessed type. Alright, I need you to die sooner before your attack spirals out of control. Chatter doesn't miss. I think. No, it's 65 power and then 100 accuracy, not the other way around. Passion, using a 65 accuracy move. You're horrible. Heracross. I'd actually... Chatterverse Ghost. Yeah, it means I don't... Yeah, Chatter's Fly. I mean, I click Chatter again, I guess. Because it's a bug. And a fighting. I've never seen how much you speak. Yeah, good luck with that. It's gonna be taking the rest of your day. That was a long-ass stream. Alright, I do need to heal Diddy, and I do need to give Rindo Berry back to Ike. Which is just bad all around. Did I remember to get more Hyper Potions? I got fresh water. Give that to Ike. Okay, that didn't heal Neo as much as I thought it did. Other thing I did at some point is I went around looking for, not Genius Wing, but the equivalent of Genius Wing for the attack stat, just to buff up Azumarill. I haven't used any of these Genius Wings for anything, but... if I come across a funny special attacker, I'm going to use it. Now, if I recall correctly, which I probably don't, I think there's a TM back here. Somewhere. Like back in here. Okay, there's an item. You know, so I can evolve my Onyx. I'll find them on my way back. Okay, there is one. Sorry I asked. A real Aether Paradise moment. Learning Rototilier. A move that I barely can pronounce and definitely don't remember what it does. It's some, like, ground type heal or grass type heal type shit. It's like, why would you ever click that button? Well, I just lost my attack cell, so I'm not clicking close combat. Painful bunker. Ah, so you're just a Toxapex. I see. Steamroller is... That's a lot of damage. Alright, gamers. What type is Steamroller? I wanna say... Bug? It looked green enough. Alright, I really didn't think I was gonna be going out into Diddy this often. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Bug 65. Interesting. Hit him with 1,000 arrows. That did fucking nothing. What's Toxic Thread? My speed fell and I'm poisoned? Whose move is that? I'm learning so many new and interesting moves. This fight. Spinarak. It must have been like a signature move they gave to them like after Gen 2, because that does not feel like a Gen 2 move. Alright, and very luckily for me, hearing status conditions is literally free in this game. All you gotta do is just rub his little tum-tum a little bit. And Diddy Kong is as good as new. You do have to still heal, though, so. Also, be sure to purchase a lot more hypers. It's fine, though. Alright, let's fight this guy on our way back, because we duped him the first time. Howdy. Then we go up the elevator. I feel like at some point in here we fight Paba. I'm worried about that fight. Heck, Leon, I'm not worried about you. Alright. See if I can bait it. I'm gonna... Or I just click close combat, actually. I was thinking hit it with Sacred Fire, have it switch to a fire type, and then smoke it with Water Pledge on the turn 2. But if I could just close combat him, I think I should just click close combat. Right. I talked to him, thinking, oh. I just... I thought I was gonna talk to him and he'd say, hey, do you want to go up? And I'm gonna say, no. I'm like, okay, cool. I can go get that item now. And there's Faba! Me, I'm worried. And if I recall correctly, technically as a trainer who would have had... No! Maybe I'm not remembering correctly. Like, I thought he wouldn't be able to use a Z move. Like, I think he technically used Psychinium Z. Instead, he's using a mini orc. I'm going to Water Pledge 3 times. Oh, Rain Dance. Faba! Faba, you shouldn't have. I'm sorry I talked shit about you 45 seconds ago. Is my boy. Oh, I love mini orc. Look at him. And he's keeping the Aether Foundation tradition of setting up terrain manually. What a guy! He's such a good design. He's just a dinky little dingus with swirly eyes. What more do you want? Alright, Faba, you're now my favorite Aether Foundation member. Because you made a very easy fight. Also, your glasses look like beans. It is one of my favorites. I love Minion. It's such a good ding-dong goofball. And it comes in, like, 7 incredible flavors. Eight? It's even better! It's got the DreamWorks smirk. Seven colors plus rock covered. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Here, take this. Are you gonna give me healing? No, you're giving me something to sell later. Oh! Aren't there a lot of you? Oh, I'm not fighting all 3 of you at once. Or, honestly, worse? Where I have to fight all 3 and you have to see 3 different cutscenes of throwing out a Pokemon. I think that actually might be worse. All the energy anywhere. Ah, that was mine. Of course. Easy. Also, I need to get more PP for Pledge. Yes. Meantime, we click Outrage. Why wouldn't you X-defend the stat I'm about to attack for the next 3 turns? Why wouldn't you have Draco Meteor? Did you look weird? I mean, his pose is a little weird. Maybe he's not as boring as I vaguely remember him being, but... Nothing that odd. Unless you're just too used to looking at a Lowland Raichu. Which is perfectly fair. No, I do have to do this cutscene 3 times. Thank you. Alright, Malcolm. Middle. With the middle tank. I'm now going to close combat. Oh, maybe I don't. Because I'm already at half, and when I'm going to have my stats reduced by close combating. Expedef, thank you. I'd rather not get hit by something that does half my health, because that's all my health. Alright, close combat. What does roleplay do? You gave yourself a worse ability. Rats? Unless now you're gonna hit me with a Hydro. Thinking that's the one that, like, always crits or something. That one I was a bit worried about. And number 3. anytime I see Miltank after Infinite Fusion, I'm like, Beware. Beware, because I was grinding off him. I know Beware has Ice Beam, so I'm not gonna send out any of my, like... Oh, you also have Solar Beam! Diddy Kong! I see, yes! I agree. This is probably the most utility I've gotten out of using a fire type defensively. Has been in the entirety of the Aether Foundation. Alright, now hit yourself in confusion. Oh, wow. You have Seed Bomb and Solar Beam. Yeah, you would have just wrecked Ike. Every day of the goddamn week. Why does Diddy Kong have, like, the second highest, like, attacking stats? He sat in a box for, like, the entire run. He's a Simisear. You're not supposed to be good. He's angsting. Should probably leave him be. Oh. Double battle? Yeah. Now do I fight it as myself, or do I fight with Hao? I kind of hope it's not with Hao, because that's usually... The AI can do some really stupid shit. Alright, I'm gonna Sacred Fire the Sand Slash and hope Relicanth is useful. You know what? You're helping. Sucks that you hit on the mon that I was also hitting. We could have did a bit more evenly distributed damage, but you know what? It's fine. Use my second to last, that. Hey, what the fuck move was that? I was mashing. I don't know what he hit me with, but it looked good. Also, I need a heal at somewhere. Maybe blue. Nope. Is there a bed? Oh, like... Yeah, that's the thing I'm supposed to be looking at. Alright, I need healing. I want the PP back. Yeah, smartest? Yeah, probably. Rotodex is trying to have a conversation. Unless it's a dialogue choice or a... No healing? Safety goggles! Unless they're healing. I don't know if it's going to help me all that much. That side's closed off. I guess at entrance. More fighting. More fighting. Who would have thought? It really is just a gauntlet, this entire sequence. I'm gonna be stressed right up until I leave. Even then, I'll be more stressed because it means I've somehow survived and maybe my team is champions. And maybe I'm just missing Ike. Since when do you have a Buffalant? Oh, hey, there's my heal. I don't know when that happened. Probably right before everything else. Cross chop by a star, you. What a way to go. Guess not click that. What else am I gonna collect? Not like it really matters, right? Because yeah, Buffalin's gonna extreme speed and kill the Staryu, and I'm not gonna use up the DP anyway. I think. Whoa. Yeah, the game is, the double battles are questionable at times. It tends to forget that they exist. It doesn't have them as options. Bit framey. Oh yeah, that too. The 3DS Pokemon games do not like double battles. Right? I'm pretty sure triple battles are an option in the engine. I think at least in like X, Y, and Jesus Christ, that one performs poorly as hell. Hell, you can even argue the Switch games also really don't like double battles and get framey, but the 3DS was particularly bad. Game Freak does not know how to do 3D very well. Yeah, welcome. It's Faba 2. Faba harder. And there it is. Faba 1 and Faba 2. Strongman, Crystal, and Joe. Shitty bugs in Ultra Sun? What kind of bugs? What the fuck do I hit any of these guys with? When you used Curse? Oh, right. Yeah, I remember that being... Yeah. What, can you Sacred Fire on him? I just click against the Dodrio? Dodrio. Nice crit. Anchor Shot? That's Delmize's. When's the last time you've thought about Delmize? Because I can tell you for certain, I forgot that mon existed for several years. Mola Mola. Alright, well, now I really need a better thing to hit. The thing is, I don't really... Well, I have 2 grass types. You know what? Let's go, Deadeyes. You can show your work. Oh, I'm glad I swapped out when I had the chance. Get fucked, idiot. Yeah, Tailwind is in effect. They're faster, but Deadeyes is such a slow Pokemon that, like, I'm not gonna notice. Get a Grassrodon. Oh, you also have Outrage. Very cool. Alright, anytime they hit Decidueye and not Deadeyes, also shoutouts to them just deciding not bot to hide the UI during the Luster Purge. Thank you, Game Freak. Very cool. Alright, I'm healing. Decidueye, please do something. Why is he called Dead Eyes? Because look at it. Its eyes are all pure white. The whole shtick behind Parasect is that the Pokemon is dead. It's just being entirely controlled by the fungus. That's the shtick. Alright, now he's done outreach. Hey, can you stop luster purging and kill something? A zombie. That's the word I should have been using. It's crazy how, like, all this... You not have a better move than Tinker Shot? And you're just minimizing the whole time? Alright, can you hit... So, can we send out something that's not a water type so Decidueye can contribute? This old Mola is about to just die to the poison that I hit it with. I'm going to pretend that this Honchkrow isn't going to just kill me. You know, that's not how I thought I was going to pretend it wasn't going to kill me. I'm going to be real. I was meaning that we're going to pretend it's not going to kill me because it's not going to be like... It's not going to hit like a stab flag move. I didn't think a knockoff would kill me from like 80% health. I truly did not see that one coming. I also have nothing to hit this Honchkrow with. I don't think. And if I want to not die to knockoff, this is my only resist. Now, what I'm gonna do in the meantime. Please stop foresighting. Please. Please. Decidueye, can you kill us a Alola? Because I know it has Trop Kick. I am very aware it has Trop Kick. Right? This is with that knowledge in mind I went out into... Right? I knew what was going to happen. Right? I'm just glad Sai can take a hit. Trick Room. Oh! Thank you! Right as your Tailwind peters out? Oh, you shouldn't have, Mr. Crow. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Alright, it's incredible how this Decidueye has one attacking move, and 3 shitty setup moves. Alright. Well, that was a much more stressful double battle than last time. You leave Fabo to me. Word again. Alright. Well, all my Mons got healed. Why do you have a Primarina? Alright. Sacred Fire on Caesar. It's crazy how, like, all this lag isn't even, like... It's mostly not even just Citra's fault. This is just the game. It just naturally... Phantom Force, that's what it's used. Just naturally is not great at handling the lag. Alright, well, the Floette gets to die. The Rival's starter should be shuffled, and the last I checked, the rival starter, good lord, is Matang, who at some point becomes a Metagross. So I don't know why Primarina is here. I also suspect this Primarina only knows Venoshock. 48. Or Enforcer. What? What? Someone remind me, how many fucking signature moves does Zygarde have? Because I'm starting to think it's like 3. On top of having like 4 forms. Rhodian Cacti. Oh, sod off. And you now you. Ooh! Alright, we're switching out Ike. Yikes! He's not gonna live that next happened. It has 4, that's too much. Alright, well, Diddy Kong. Again! For some reason. Why am I getting so much use out of this stupid monkey? I thought this was a bad Pokemon. You're not flying. What type are you right now? Does it tell me? Grass. Oh, that's why. Yeah, but it's gonna switch type in a moment anyway. Unless it's gonna Vine Whip Primarina. It's Vine Whipping Primarina. Side, dead, Palisand. Oh, I thought that was supposed to. Oh, I don't know what the hell I hit that with. Aurorus. What, Ice Rock? Inferno Overdrive. Why not? It's the last one. Oh, that's why not. That's why not. Alright, we're swapping to any other Pokemon because I'm about to be hit with that dive. Dead Eyes. Fighting? Do I bring out Sock? Sock. Sure. 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 Yeah, Psy resists dive, but Psy doesn't have. Oh wait, no. Why do I keep thinking Aurora's with water? I was thinking like Aurora's doesn't have, or Psy didn't have anything that would hit Aurora's. Yes, it does. It has water. If I swap to Ike, then we can hit the grass and the water, ledge simultaneously. I'm shocked it dove into the Palisand and not the monkey. Hey, if it works, it works. Oh, yeah, try. It's a cute little one. All right. Good lord. We have we'll put another Rindo Berry on Ike. Starting to regret not stocking up on more than just 10. Hey, it's your boy Guzma. Knock some skulls together. Cool. Thanks. Any TMs around here? I feel like there'd be a TM around here. No, but we found someone's milk. I don't think I should be ingesting any of that. Hi, Pelipper. Nice leaf stone you got here. Oh, it's another one of these. Why are these just in random places? What's the point? What's the point of these? Surely there is a reason. Fun? Impossible. These games aren't fun at all. They're stressful. It's a matter of life and death, and we've already lost our dead eyes. Now he's dead eyes. I probably can't turn back to shore, so the reanimated body of a zombie Pokemon is chilling in the back of her bag for a while. I have to remember he's dead and not allowed to be taken out. Well, I'm glad I hit a special attack this turn. I know your special attack isn't as big as your regular attack, but why did you not just kill this Illamuse? Yeah, it's decomposing. Oh my god. Can I even out-damage this? Between just keep hitting Strength Sap. A better button. Wait, is Sacred Fire a physical move? Wait a minute. Why? What part of that looks physical? Steam Eruption. Thank you. Sorry. Whatever. Do I have like a quick heal? It's 100. I'll look for something that's a little less. Ah, berry mix. There we go. So good. Why did they say that? top of the toad. Does this Pokemon have a rendering issue? Yeah, its scales just sparkle randomly at different angles. What do I hate? Outrage. Clicking Outrage is such a ballsy move when it could just at any time hit me with a grass type move and then I have to stay in for 3 more turns. It's genuinely a really bad idea to lock myself into Outrage against a Mon who I don't know any of the moves. Which is to say, every Mon. But here I am, clicking the button. Also, can you please wake up? I'd like you to destroy this funny tadpole. Eh? The smartest Team Skull member, right there. It's a tough encounter, that third grunt. Alright, Guzma. Here we go again. Don't whip my ass like last time. I definitely lost a Pokemon to you. Alright, I have nothing to hit a Gallade with. So I'm just gonna hope it doesn't have anything to hit me with. And I can just click Water Pledge in peace. Power Trick. Just attack and defense. I don't know what those stats are on a Gallade. Those sound like attack and defense would be kind of similar. Hey, wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, thanks for only hitting me twice. Hey, if you're gonna keep power tricking... Well, actually, now we can see which one was higher. They're about the same, actually. I think those are about the same. The Gond? Ah, perfect. I can click Outrage into this one. This has to kill. Thank you. Christ. I remember that exact scenario describing, I don't know, a minute and a half ago about locking myself into Outrage. Hey, it's happening. Anyway, Rabombi. Get out of my way. Rabombi is very... Bug? Or Fairy Fly? I want to say... Bug. Which I guess? Did he go again? I'm shocked I'm using him more than I use Sock. And Rabombi is a cute little guy. I just can't remember the other half of its typing. I definitely know it's part fairy. Alright, I guess the other part is bug. It has been devoured by the Kong. That's fucked up, game. You can't keep leveling up my dead Pokemon. It's very mean. Alright, Venoshock shouldn't kill my poison. Oh. Oh. Ugh. That feels like that'd be a roll. actually no. If I click Sacred Fire again instead of healing, I think I would have lived by like 5 points. Actually, probably around 10, 15-ish. Anyway, I'm under Torment, so I can't click Fire move again. Which is perfect because I'm gonna be clicking Chatter. Why is he putting in so much work? Starting to think that I'm wrong about Semi-Seer this whole time, and it's actually functional. Sounds wrong. I don't think the monkeys were designed to be usable. I thought they were designed just to be like the shtick you get right before the first gym. It's like, hey, here's how you do a type matchup. I'd at least send Jump Up out once this time, but no, apparently. Right! You! Alright, so I think they're supposed to send out Poipo here. Which, because it's, you know, it might just... Okay. Yeah. Alright, cool. I was afraid it was gonna roll Legendary to Legendary, and I was gonna get smoked by, like, a Celebi. X defense. Sawed off. Oh my god, that did nothing. Alright, well, I guess I just get to click work up then. Razor win. Alright, perfect. That move does nothing, and I get twice as many turns to set up. Alright. That's one more, and then I should be fine. I should be able to let the waterfall. Here's the thing, I don't actually know how huge power applies off of stat boosts. Or really how huge power works in general. I think the idea is it literally just doubles your attack stat. But I don't know if that's pre or post buffs. I don't know if I'm just getting, like, overpowered for absolutely no reason. Yeah, I don't think it's that. I think it applies pre-buffs. Ow. Why didn't I set up again? Alright, goodbye. Goodbye. Nice. Good job, Tristan. You did it. But... So please don't get in our way. We're not going to stop you from getting in our way, however. I'm going to calmly ask you, don't get in our way. Anyway, I'm going to go get in your way. Okay. I think there's a Lucamine fight, and then... Yeah, and then it's fusion leusamine. And I think there's one other big fight. Or is there just fusion leusamine? I don't remember shit. Now I'm gonna go sleep in this bed. Don't watch me while I sleep, Lily. What the fuck? That didn't even heal me. What? I slept for nothing? I'm mad. What? That's like the rule of Pokemon. If you have a bed that you can sleep in, you just get your stuff back. Your points, your health, your moves. Oh, I can't believe it. Who am I leading with? They're not injured. Alright, cool. That's all I was worried about. Anyway, who are the mons that are in these frozen things? Slowpoke. Starmie. I have no idea what that one in the foreground is. I see a Pikachu back there. Oh, it's Mewtwo. Alright. I know 4 of the 5. Well, it almost looks like an Alolan Rattata. Goes must stop a few children? No. He's quite bad at that, in fact. Anyway, there's a funny moment where, you know, not even funny, it's more of just a revelation of, children, bad parents, something, something. However, I'm matching through dialogue, so I don't care that much. This is where... What is... I genuinely don't remember how this sequence goes. I'm also trying to figure out what that is a Alolan Rattata. I don't think you fight Nihil Lego again. Are we doing well? We're still living. We're looking at frozen Starmies, and I'm trying and struggling to remember just how many boss encounters I have for the next sequence. Like, do I fight human Leusamine and fusion Leusamine, or am I getting confused between regular Sun and Ultra Sun? I don't remember. Alright. You have to get a regular Leusamine fight. And also, like, the best goddamn track of the game. Alright, Druddigon. We're not... we're not sticking out with our these types. Don't mind being wrong. I don't know why I would mind being wrong, because I'm correct. Alright, take tears. What are you doing? Ignoring my attack? My spit death, I should be fine. Oh, you also have chatter? What a coinky dink. Mr. Druddigon, that did so much damage! Alright, we're swapping out. You know what I've just realized? Between Dropkick and Chatter, he has perfect coverage on my squad. I have no answers to something with both grass and flying coverage. Except for Diddy, but I'm also mine's 2 Spadef, and Chatter's a 2-hit KO. Who do I think can live one? I have to. Leaf guard do? Oh, I didn't put a Rindo Berry back on Ike. Oh, shit, I did it again. Alright, even more the reason that we cannot switch it to Ike. Because he cannot survive a grass attack right now. And Dead Eyes is dead, right? So I can't just click and shoot Ice Beam. Suck? Okay. They will be tactical health next time. Just hit with Vital Throw. Yeah, it still has Trump. Ow. I really should have clicked poison on that first, because I would have had the attack buff on that first attack. This kills regardless, unless she heals. And we swap the sock out. Alright. Druddigon. G-O-N-E. Aegis Slash. Fuck, I guess it's time for Diddy Kong again. I'm going to heal. So I actually have no idea what to expect as Aegis Slash right now. Aside from, the stance changing. Okay, just regular confusion. It still hurts! Don't get me wrong, that still fucking hurts. Even though that is confusion. Alright, but thankfully, it's in its sword form, and therefore I can just click this button. Alright, get him, Diddy. Don't care if I'm pulling my Z move early. I need this Aegis Slash out of my hair. I can't keep relying on the Kong. Vile Plume. Well, I guess I'm relying on the Kong still now, aren't I? Get burned. Chip. I think that was the last that this one got to burn as it was leveling up. Or Simisear, rather. Why would I ever click that button? I can click Chatter. Skippy wants to learn Present? No! No, God, no! Big Van... Alright, is this fight just designed to make me appreciate Diddy Kong? Is that what this is? Because it's working! I agree. This is the Diddy Kong show. And Figure what would I even click with this? Fuck. Roar? Perfect. Just don't send him Deadeyes. He's an illegal Pokemon. Alright, Skippy. None of these are good buttons. Alright, we just have to go out until it doesn't send out Deadeyes. That's not legal. Alright, I will click Waterfall forever, however, and just hope for glitches, so it will stop roaring me. Or not. Oh, illegal, illegal, illegal. Alright, swap out to literally anyone else. I don't think it's gonna matter, because he's just gonna roar again. How much PP does Roar have? Hasn't roared me 5 times yet. Alright, Morning Sun. There you go. You heal. I'm not clicking up combat right now. That actually genuinely worries me. That's gonna retaliate with, like, Absorb. 20? Why'd they give it 20 PP? That's so unnecessary! Warn someone, welcome to I'm getting roared out 92,000 times. Poison Jab. I should have clicked. I genuinely don't think this guy has an attack. I genuinely think it only has Roar in Morning Sun. Maybe it has...
What if you won the battle instead, Tongue?
Huge. Huge if true. Now I'm getting worried it's going to retaliate with literally any other move, so I should probably heal up my sock. You know, even though it's going to roar. Or not. Alright, so Vital Throw and Roar both have negative priority. Which one has more negative priority? Do I even get the Vital Throw if it's trying to roar? We simply don't know, and we never will know, because I just clicked that button instead. Yes, we do, because if it... Yeah, we know that's how it works, because if it clicked a move, it would have gone before me. So yeah, I should have just clicked that 2 minutes ago. Alright. Lose the mean one. Down. I'm worried about the rest of them. It's -1, Roar's -6. Okay, I thought Vital was a bit lower than that. Anyway, with the power vested in this Roblox cube. Oh, wait, you don't fight. Oh, shit, I don't think you actually fight Fusion Luzamine here, do you? No, that's after the temple, or the shrine or whatever. Alright, and Cosmog is now a Cosmoam. Funny looking thing. Not leave yet. I need to know what's on that frozen... No, dude! I want to know if that's actually Rattata! Something something. Tawny Island. Something something the altar. Something something Solgaleo. Blah 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 blah. Necrozma. Ba 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 da ba ba. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba. Da ba ba da ba ba. Do I finally get to put Deadeyes in a grave? Please? Been carrying around his dead body for 20 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Those exact noises. Boo. Oh, scared. Look, she doesn't have a hat anymore. It's character development. We go yet? I need to catch a replacement for Deadeyes. Sure passed? She's like 9. No. Moon Flute. How do I get the Moon Flute? I'm an Ultra Sun. Another Master Ball. Gladian, you shouldn't have. You truly should not have. You're enabling my poor decisions. Like, I already had one in reserve. Right? And I got a previous one as what I call my Landorus in. Rest in peace. God, but not forgotten. Anyway, I'm mashing buttons. I really hope there's no important dialogue I should be paying attention to. I'm more interested in encounters. It's quite the change. It's a dialogue choice, which means we get to play the Rado. Give me my stats. And only my stats. I don't need catch-ups. I don't need PP resources. Give me stat-ups. Fuck off. You dare give me Rado catches? I have 2 Master Balls. You are nothing to me, Rodham. Nothing! Anyway, can I leave? Just there. We're going to, docks. And we leave. Roto abuse? Don't care. It's not real people. It's a machine. Machines are not people. Hey, how do I leave? I wasn't paying attention to the dialogue and I'm paying the consequences now. How do I leave? Am I looking for Wick? 2 more Wick. Concierge. I'm like, hey, you should leave. Yeah, please sound the alarms. I'm lost as hell. I am a lost child. Please someone come rescue me. Maybe Wick's up on the observation deck somewhere? Maybe? Ideally? Oh, I forgot this thing is laid out like a maze. I'm never gonna find her. Go away, Starmie. Oh, trying to make with everyone at the docks. That's what I did! That's where I went! I went to the docks! And I went to where the boat was previously, and now boat gone! I also mashed. Brought him. I went to the docks. So I've gone to left dock and not right dock? Was I supposed to know that? Apparently. Alright, new location. We can get an actual encounter somewhere here. Hopefully. Sea Folk Village. I also want to go look at the shops. Which water type? Incredible. Yep, more water. That's what I want. Also, I see that TM. Rod him, shut up. Oh, this boat or the other one? No, it's on the other one. You. The fairy trial leader. Which I don't think even had a proper trial in regular Sun or Moon. He's just like, hey, you just kind of fight her. Here's your stone. Anyway, out of my way, I'm trying to get my encounter here on Sea Folk Village. If I recall correctly, go inside the Steelix's Schnoz. Walk out here. There's HM. I might have use someday. No one actually has potential. And then we just fish. I think that's the only place in vanilla where you can catch a Delmise, and it's like a really low chance or some shit. You get it, let alone put it in the ball. Is the sticker? I don't care about the stickers. The stickers mean nothing to me. Big Pearl? How do I make it come back? No, my counter is the pearl. I mashed it. Yeah, I do have to wait until Amon appears here, right? Nope! I can just mash. Alright. First encounter. Why are you level 34? Yeah, it's not a water type. However, it's a Spinda. Dive ball. We're catching things underwater. Spindas live underwater. I'm putting you in the box. I'm like the highest level bond that's available. Jedi in the box. It was once drowning. That's why it's all confused. Lack of oxygen. Oh, what do I call you? where you came from. Drowning. Put dead eyes in the box. High school place, put it in my bag. I'm not even looking at Spinda's move. What's that? I simply do not care. Alright, you sell items or TMs? TMs. Alright, what TMs do we got? Smart Strike, U-turn. Wild Chargeon, Force Curse. Now there's a button. Oh, there's a button! There's a button! Oh! Finally! Good buttons! Wait a minute! Oh! This is like 80 base power 2. That would be nice. Hold on. That's like a nice normal attack. This is cheese. Calm Mind could be nice. But like, oh, Moon Blast. Finally! Okay, do I give up Hypnosis, which is my only sleep-inducing move, which is like 6% accuracy errors. I could probably just slip it on someone else when he did it for catching. Or do I give up my only ghost-type move? No. We give up Hypnosis. Like, I'm giving them Blast. That is not up for debate. Right? And now that I have Work Up, it buffs both attack and special attack. So I doubly get to benefit from it. Alright, I think Azumarill's moveset is pretty much done unless I stumble upon Play Rough somehow. Which would be incredible, honestly. That Azumarill's level up moveset contains the 2 moves it would want to learn, even after being randomized. Again, the other TMs, not at the moment. Mostly just because it's a role whether or not I even get to learn them. And I'll just need to keep it back in the mind. That Calm Mind is an option. Alright, 20 Wilds. Better than a Spinda. All I ask. That's not better than a Spinda. That is somehow worse than Spinda. I'm almost impressed. Alright, let's see if you live. No. I was thinking maybe it had better stats, but cool. What encounter? Good question. Died before I knew what it was. What I got was completely unknown to me. Dead 20 on. Use this laptop. Alright, Pointy Wild is robust. Rather unfortunate. Can't wait to see what mods I could have gotten if I didn't get unknown. I would have. Well, I would have been a bit redundant because I do have Zoc, but like it's level 44. So it's objectively better than Spinda. Also, I really should have just clicked Moonblast and not Waterfall against that unknown. It's because in the past couple of minutes, I've seen that Azumarill's stats are like 70 and 79 for attack and attack. They're like, oh, they're kind of sort of even. That's kind of ooh. That's ooh 2? 2? 2? Oh. 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 I'm thinking waterfall for sure. Yeah, we also I think already have a chill drive somewhere. Like, I think it's laying around somewhere. I just don't have a shock or burn drive, I think they're called. So I'm gonna be spamming waterfall for sure. That's just, like, my best button. Yeah. I'm gonna save the other one because I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Alright, you two. Ma and Pa? I don't know who that reflects worse on. Hello, Hat Pikachu. I'm gonna waterfall you to death, and then Mike can close combat the seal. Parting shot. My stats! What have you done to my poor boy? How dare you, Pikachu? Get out of here. Stupid out with you. Ow! Moonblast. And now I can say outrage. Well, not safely, but like, it doesn't accidentally have a wrong on, and then I just save. Saving a cosmic sense. Also, I'm gonna put someone else who isn't Swampert in slot 2, which I think just based on levels is gonna be Diddy. I just so I don't have two water types, and maybe I don't get hit by it. I don't know what move they'd have to click to eviscerate both mons simultaneously, but I'm also not willing to find out. And would you look at that as a Pokemon that Diddy would be really good against. He's probably the other recipient of the PP Max I'm thinking of. Like, just bump Sacred Fire from 5 PP to 8. Like, it's not as much extra PP. But it is what I did with a Technoblast on Frog. Blessed be his soul. Also, ow. Dick. Alright. How does Shell Trap work? I don't remember. We're never gonna know. It's just gonna keep detecting. Surely you have any other, right? Ah! Ah! Now get a load of this! All according to plan. I wasn't completely worried. Just most... Another one! Mr. President. Okay. What moves did this shit have? Recreate. Gunspore. Water Pulse. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see a grass move in there, and I'm gonna go out into Ike, who is still missing his Rindo Berry. Someone please remind me to Rindo my Swampert. If it hit does be 50 base power. Yeah, it's the if it hits part. I remember having another condition or two on it. Detect, that was its last move. Yeah, I don't have to worry about a grass. Hey, hey, hey! What? Wait, hold on. What the fuck do you think you're doing? It's hit by physical. Okay, yeah, that's the funny condition. What the fuck are you doing? You're just a random trainer in the field. Why do you get Z crystals? What? Huh? Sure. Why not? Alright, go heal. I would've. Yeah. No, I wouldn't because I would. Alright, it's all fighting types and unknown in this field. Nothing useful for my team. No additional coverage. No buttons I get to click. No happy. Speaking of happy, I should probably go buy more hyper potions so I don't, run out and die. Buy some accents. Ah. No way I'm buying maxes. I'm gonna get lower stories. Ish soon. Fucking spin. Nothing ass Pokemon. Where's the next field? Can I bury Deadeyes? Well, he's in the box. He might be decomposing next to the alive Pokemons. It's fine. It's fine. Why couldn't I have gone to this? Why could I not have gone to this as my encounter? Answer me, game. Why did I not get Dialga? Hell, I would have taken my Brava. I would have been more than happy to have a Flygon with stab 1,000 arrows. Instead, I almost had an unknown. By almost, I mean he has no chance of fucking. Oh look, it's Sock's brother. I can't think of a funny mispronunciation of throat. Sock and throat. Alright, funny berry patch. I love the items I get out of these. Hello, Litleo. Is your hair supposed to be flickering like that? Or is that Citra? Is it supposed to flicker like that? Why could I not run away? You're like 10 levels below me. And also just like a little guy. Or I guess a little girl. Well, I guess you get to die. Alright, the items. Give me another Master Ball. Overberry. Flame Orb. Silk Scarf. I don't even know stabs, I don't care. Electric Gem. I'll fight the chef. I'll go kick Ramsey's ass. Cool picks. Alone or normal? Normal. Alright, I get to click Waterfall. Well, I mean, I get to click Waterfall regardless. Ice isn't resisted by water. It's the other way around. Alright, no, I don't get to click Waterfall. Because that's resisted. I click Shadow Force. Wait, am I now part Ghost? Thank you, Vulpix, for giving me stab on my Shadow Force. You're so kind to me! It actually works incredibly well. Dodrio? Well, I'm not doing anything in harsh sunlight. And hey, look, it's the harsh sunlight's words. I get to click dating call. Cat just out of frame. Might see her walk up, cat away. In a moment. Oh, I'm glad I swapped. Cat. Here's your ball. Why? There you go. And you're just gonna start walking. Alright, this is a new region, please. Ancient Pony Path. Thank you. Ancient Pony Path. I need a Pokemon. Not that one. Hi! Hi. Ah. How are you? Who is this lady hiding behind the window? What is her point? Oh yeah, this is where you get the champ. Nice textures in the background. Yeah, it's me. I'm a baby. And I'm carried like a baby. It is definitely the best use of a ride Pokemon. Is to have them carry you like a dumb child. Alright, I want this item. I also want this encounter. Power Anklet. Sure. Encounter? Alright, Ancient Pony Path. Give me! It's fully evolved. It's got a crippling water and grass weakness. Hey, it's... This is better than Spinda. Oh, and you have Stab? Rock Tomb, but it's Stab. And Sand Tomb? Why no Master Ball? Because I don't know, I have like another half dozen encounters that might warrant a Master Ball. Also, it's a Rhyperior. I know I have multiple somewhere in here. Why would I use a Monster Ball? Look at it. It's just in there. Alright, Rhyperior. Here is hyphenated. Wait, hold on. Can I make it a double entendre? Yeah! Alright, let's go put drowning in a box. Alright, what does Rifinated actually have as actual moves? It's 10 levels below, but it can catch up. Solid Rock, what ability is that? Reduces the power super effective hits taken. You know what? I kind of have faith in this fella. Solid Rock, I feel like it's the best ability I could have gotten. I also don't know what Rifeir's other move is. Or other ability even is. Alright, what TMs can I give you? Alright. Metal Burst. Nope. Metal Throw. Let's attack. Thousand arrows. And plus it scales off its actual attack stat. So, goodbye, Sandtube. Alright, Rifinated got some... potentially has the sauce. Growth could be fun. Just jab. It's just like nice tech option, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna keep that because that's good with someone with only 45 stuff. But I'm never, ever, ever clicking Sky Attack, so I think that's the option. Short up would be funny. Raises the attack and attack of grass type Pokemon. I mean, if I could give that to Jump Bluff, maybe. Alright, give me the no. I don't feel like walking back. My carrier. Alright. I'm feeling good. I'm gonna go grab that TM now. How do I grab? Oh, I have to loop down from below. Boring. Pony Breaker Coast. Oh shit, another encounter? Game! You spoil me! Alright, this is Pony Path. If I find a thing in this grass, it's not the encounter. Moongeist Beam. Which one does that do again? Because I think that's Lunala's. No, that's just a big fuck off 100-100 move with no recipients. Well, that gets to be in our back pocket for the next several encounters. Alright, I'm tired of waiting. I was trying to surf here. Alright, Pony Coast is... BRB. Why are you level 26? You're going right into the box. Oh, you're not living this, are you? Oh, hey, look, you lived this. Alright. Rudy below. Place Jumpy here. Ludicolo was level 28 for some reason. It's half the level of Jump Bluff. Also, and this might be hard to believe, I don't need a third water type on this team. I truly don't. has no water weakness. Not the point. The point is I need something else to absorb hits. Are you trying to scope me out by looking underneath your legs? Ruins of Hope. There's no way I have an encounter in here. Genuinely no way. Alright, gamers. It's block puzzle time! Alright, let's put that on that right. Oh yeah. Look at that. Incredible speed. I can't stop this until it is fully complete. I love the little dash. It's like, he's gonna get you. He's gonna get you. It's an mood that's really accentuated by their choice in background music for every ride Pokemon having the same melody in the background. How did you get back here? How'd you push these rocks? Short Queen power. True. Oh, that is the Short Queen power. That's what's emanating from her at the moment. Oh, shit. Now I'm gonna become short. Also, what the... Why is... What do we do with this? It's the Z-Stone, but like... What? Oh, is she being christened as Kakuna? Kakuna. Kahuna? Kakuna. She's a Gen 1 bug type now. Why is she so short? Yeah, she's now Kahuna. The legendary yada ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 da moon flute ba 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 da ba ba ba. Come on, give me my Tapu. Alright, now we go to Executor Island, which I think has encounters, maybe? Bum, 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 bum. Everyone in this village just likes standing on top of boats and shouting down from them. Anyway, I'm mashing through dialogue again. I hope I didn't just go to a point of no return. Well, I haven't healed just yet. Oh, is Lily not coming with us? I thought she came with us to, Executor Island. I remember that being an entire story beat in the original. Well, I guess it's just not in this one. Sure. Or am I gaslighting myself? I could be gaslighting myself. It has been many years. Alright, I do get an encounter. Oh, look at him go! Alright, encounter. Egg Island. My beloved! Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, what do I even use to weaken you with? What button do I even have a chance to hit you with? I mean, I can reduce your health with poison jab. Master it? No. I must preserve it. Alright, then we go sock. Oh, ooh. Superpower? As a coverage move? Bolt Strike. Does this kill? No, but it gets there. Where's my type? I'm in the wrong folder. Punch. Let me get rid of that one. Well, now we have a very interesting situation between a Rhyperior and a Crocodile being two recently acquired ground types. And very unfortunate for this Rhyperior is that I like Crocodile a lot more. I'm probably going to go with it if I had to choose. I could maybe swap out Jumpy. I think Jumpy has done a whole lot of jack and shit. And it has a grass move! Perfect. It's already better than Skippy. Perfect. It's the perfect pro Blizzard. What more could you ask? Alright, get in, girl. Oh, wait a minute. That's a problem. I don't want it confusing itself to death. I do really want this Crocodile. fine. It's fine. They're renewable resource. I've already picked up 2 from the berry patches. I just have to grind at them over a very, very, very long period of time. Right? And I only really have to worry about using the Master Ball again on whatever the legendary is on the Soul Cleo encounter, but that's even like a guarantee going to be a legendary, right? Alright. It's my tradition. I call my crocodiles Alice. Alright, Allie, what do you got? Power of Bolt Strike. Alright, I might swap out Pedal Dance. Actually, I'm probably gonna switch out Dizzy Punch for 1,000 arrows. What was your ability? Are you... Moxie! Perfect, I don't even have to spend the ability capsule for it. Yep, mate, thanks for stopping by, dude. Have a great rest of your day. Alright, add to the party. Do I get rid of Skippy? I rid of Skips. Or do I get rid of Rife? Do I get rid of Rifinated? Feels a bit mean. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah. Alright, reasoning is that if I put both right here and... Why do you get Moongeist Beam, girl? If I put both of them on there, right? Right? If I replaced Skippy and put Alice there, it means I'd have 4 grass weaknesses. Which is just such a horrible fucking idea. Okay, where's 1,000 arrows? Alright, there to Dizzy Punch. Use Superpower because that's a fun tech move. Why do you get all the good special attacking moves? You're a crocodile, you're not supposed to learn those. Guys, beam. Alright. We're gonna have her in the back and she's gonna just take an HP. Or take an experience, rather. Rook, my beloved. What? Cool. Oh, this is like... somewhere. I'm up? See cat run away, is she there? Well, if you see her, I don't. Not fine couch, gotcha. How the fuck do I get up here? Oh, do I have to like talk to the executors or some shit? Oh, I could've just fought the right here. Alright, time to whoop this seal's ass. I'm glad I got the encounter there and not by talking to a tree. Because otherwise... would've been really bad. Ow. I do not need another water type. Like at this point, I am set on ground and water types. Alright, I'll take... Honestly, if I can get a ghost type just so I can click Moongeist Beam... Pinsir was chased off. Ah, that's the issue. Where are my potions. Not gonna heal Crook because he's not gonna see combat. Alright, let's help all the executors. Because they got pincers in their hair. Masculine. Again, I'm glad I didn't get these as the encounters. Holy hell. I would have been mad if it wasn't masculine. Razor Leaf. 40 damage. Do less than that. Alright, luckily, even against a resisted type, Waterfall off the Zumro in the rain does big, stinky damage. I'm even more glad I didn't choose this one. Alright, these trees are bad. These are not good trees. So, random brainwave. Did I see Sword Stance in the Move Tutor? Could I maybe have given him, like, Sword Stance to, like, a Zoomerl? Like, I don't know if I want to. Because I probably should just, like, keep it as both as whatever they have, like, up attack and attack. Because I do want to, like, maybe at some point. It's up 120 to random difficulty. God damn. I think I saw you posting that in playthroughs. Like you had like maybe 12 moves and you were still missing a Kong. What was the win con on it anyway? Just like collect key 8? Key 8 was just vibing somewhere or something? All keys? Really? All keys that quickly? How did you start with? You just started with 6. Okay, so you only needed to find 2 of them. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. The coupled warps LZR. Oh, Jesus. In that case, yeah, I'm surprised if Cloud do that through an hour 20. Okay, where am I supposed to go next? I've been mashing. Back this way again. You know, it... This is splatting confused by monkeys. Oh, the Twirling Mini Monkey locked in the splat. Okay, that one. Oh yeah, so I guess if the warps are there and I guess kind of reactivated, maybe? Just get... Yeah, they're pre-activated. Yeah, you just find the warp that eventually sends you in there. Alright, I think this is a Plumeria encounter. Castle Crypt warps. Yeah, there's some real silly warp locations, especially in the sub areas to look for. Glad it didn't get worse. How dare you, Team Skull? How fucking dare you? Mock me in my lack of a ha-ah. Die. Technically, Sphere 0, no required moves and no wobs. God damn. Feels like your hands are just garbage. Alright, well. Here's a 5-on-5 or 5-on-1 encounter. I don't know why they couldn't just consolidate this into a 1-6 Mon trainer, but you know. Iron defense. Not gonna help you, Hoppip. Swaddle. No reason to switch out. Honestly, I'm gonna click work up here. Swaddle. What is it gonna do to me? Heart swap. Hey, that's my stat ups, you dickhead. I just worked for those. Alright, this Swaddle doesn't have any good moves. Boom Blast. Goodbye. The fuck, he lived? My Spatak fell. I gotta buff myself up again. Die. I don't care anymore. It's not worth it. Mime Jr., bring it. I'll whoop him ass too. You think I won't? I'll run over all your dipshit baby Pokemon. You think I won't clap this barrel? You're darn wrong. Oh no, smoke screen. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Never been hitting my moves ever again. You know, for something that's resisted, that did way more than I thought it would. And now I'm never going to hit a single target ever again. The barrel has no other moves. It's just smokescreen. And Aqua Ring. Alright. I'm bored of this. Extra sensory. Piss off! Oh no, smokescreen! What am I gonna do? Anyway. Goodbye, dickhead. I'm shocked that was the one that gave me the most trouble. Just because it kept clicking smokescreen. Toxapex. What the fuck do I hit you with? I don't have an electric type on anything. Well, I guess I just click 1,000 arrows on Diddy Kong. I'm also gonna click Chatter on it once just so it confuse damage himself for the rest of the match. Torment. This is actually the second time Giddy has been tormented in the stream. Which isn't much, but it's weird it's happened twice. Alright, the shatter has been officially useless. Torment won't let me click the same move twice, so we're clicking chatter again. Now super duper confused. What type are you? Grass type? Oh, honey. Shouldn't have. Alright, now that I'm done fighting them, now do I fight Plumeria? Poisonium Z. What? Bye? Alright. Time for the bangers. Ah, you again. Oh, this again. When do you give me White Ball? Is it now or is it after? Part of me feels like I'm not getting this White Ball until, like, Elite, or not Elite 4. I guess, yeah, Elite 4. Victory Road, that's what I'm for. Storm Blast. X Defense. Yeah, that's not working on me again, bub. I have special moves this time. Swagger? Why'd you do that? You just undid your Intimidate on me. And also, you're still dead to Moonblast. Ultra Wormhole. Necrozma. Battle it. Yeah. Ooh, TM. Gimme. Oh! Did I not give 1,000 arrows to Smallbird? No, I could have this time. Huh, weird. Alright. Gang. What do I do about this? Do I go with the 10 extra base power on Earthquake, or do I have the move that hits flying types in 1,000 arrows? Also, I don't know why I don't have a single ground type anymore. Oh, it's right, because I don't know what other button I'd click. I guess I get rid of Outrage, because with Stab, Earthquake would be better. Okay. What EQ on Ike and thousands on Crook. Finally, we're getting good TMs. Didn't think it actually happened. Max revives. Wow, thanks. Don't help. Also, you healed me like 2 seconds ago. Why do you heal me again? Let me get my encounter in Vast Pony. Alright. Oogra. Ooh, yes. Good. I wish it was Hisuian, but Hisui wasn't real at the time. I also don't know if this is gonna kill her. Oh, mind blown. I think it's dead. Yeah. Yeah. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Well. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Would've been nicer just to have a stab, right? And spam. What's the funny like rock? The lead up to this game was so weird because they were like promoting this extra Lycanroc form. Like, alright, got this cool new Lycanroc form, right? It's called Dusk. You know what it is? It's just the Dawn form, but it's more orange. Why bother? Alright, at least come up with like an actual new form. Not just a recolor of a previous form. Like, the Night version of Lycanroc stands on 2 legs because it's an Deviant Art OC. The day form is just a dog. But surely you can beat someone with it, right? If you're trying to have a form that's called Dusk between midday and midnight form. Right, you can combine the 2 concepts of quadruped and Deviant Art furry. That was such a weird sound. Why'd it do that? Oh, I still haven't. I just realized I still haven't won. I still haven't put a Rindo Berry back on my... Really get around to that. Like, now. Alright, let's heal Zoomerol because cleaning status is free. full heals just yet. Good job, Sai. Ew. Damn. Honestly, ew. Damn. Well, at least the ride music doesn't ride fast Money Canyon. I don't want to think about how I reached that other item right now. I simply don't care. You know, like, I did lose a Gudra, right? I'm glad I didn't have to Cat Rat. Because I don't think Pat Rat or Watchog have any redeeming qualities. At all. Loudred would have been nice. Because at least I know I have a TM for Hyper Voice laying around. Fuck off. If you're gonna give me a fast movement option, don't make a walkway that doesn't let me use the fast movement option. Where'd I put Mudsdale? I did put Mudsdale down. Interesting. Don't know if it matters. I feel like it's not like the correct path anyway. Okay, I thought. Well, apparently that fan's on max this whole time. It's just not good at that far away now. It's like a suspiciously warm day. 20 fucking degrees out today. And it's really upsetting. Because it's April, don't make it this hot already. Don't make me consider bringing out my air conditioning unit in early April. That's not good. Bird. You fool. You've walked right into an ambush. Bird. Alright, next. Why was there 2 fade outs there? Carbos, that increases speed. Found protein, I can give that to immediately. Alright? Cool. Thanks. Did I fuck this puzzle? I feel like I might have. I also feel like I really should, like, put up a rappel, walking back and forth like this. The question is, do I have any? Max repels? Oh, I don't! I actually don't have regular supers or maxes. Joy. Alright, so I think I actually have to walk out, walk back in to get this puzzle going correctly. Something, PAS. I only make that joke so many times this playthrough. Or I get bored of that too. Alright, so I guess I... Let's push from the top this time. If I would stop being ambushed by Zygardes. Part of me is glad I'm not getting as my encounter with another ground type. Alright, I mean, I could give it its Z-Mood 1,000 arrows. Or I can skip Earthquake. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it. It's so annoying because there's even like a little cutscene. It's like, Aura Break. What is it? Right? Because for some reason, none of these, despite hit abilities being an option, none of these Zygardes come with Power Construct. Or whatever it's called. Why won't you let me run this time? Oh. Oh, that one, there's the egg left. Just to a choice band. Interesting. If I were a much more confident man, for obvious reasons I'm not, I think I'd put that on Psy. Just commit to the bit of only ever clicking Waterfall. Is that, I mean, like, what button would I ever want to press otherwise? It's stab, huge power, choice band boosted, water, nice Z fighting. Nice trainer hit detection. Nice hit detection. Oh my god, there's so many trainers down there. There's one. Alright. All we do is click Waterfall. Deep Crash. Why'd you go and click that? Topsy Derby? What does that even do? I think it's Malmar's signature, but like, what does it do? And Life Orb. Cat. Now she's not. She's doing laps. I don't think she's enjoying the hot weather either. Understandable. It sucks. Alright, well, I guess here's a required gauntlet of 3. For the quote-unquote trial, which is just you walk 5 paces and get assaulted by each form of the Jang-Mo-O line. I think. Although it's not going to be the Jang-Mo-O line in this one, because, you know, randomizer. Charge beam, very funny. Die. Kinetic flux. Nope. Like, I don't know what move Azumarill would. Oh! Hello! You're that unreleased version of Floette. I didn't realize that was an option. Still died a waterfall though, so. Ah! No. Man. Our practice is out. Lush jungle. There goes the best member of my team. Led to a destiny bond I can't predict. Fuck. Yep. So bad. She's like the only confident member of this team. They're not even confident or reliable. Like, I just stick Sai out in front of something, I hit waterfall, and the opponent dies. Unfortunately, that's not a good quality when you're against something that uses Destiny Bond. I guess is the downside of having a Mon that... Why do you have Optimus? The downside of using a Pokemon with a speed stat of 12. Dugong! I don't want to use you. Fuck it. Skippy. I can't send you out against, water types? What are you good for? Come on, pass. Another Pokemon that's weak to grass? Shouldn't have. Well, that's gonna do anything. Gastrodon can't kill. Or, like, Jumpluff couldn't kill it if you paid it $1,000. It's times 4 weak to this grass move, and I'm barely doing like 40%. Maybe really is here since I have nothing else better in the game in terms of type coverage. Nice Oblivion Wing. This is gonna hurt. I wish Jumpluff could have learned Needle Arm. Right? And I could use its slightly higher attack stat compared to Spec. But like... So annoying. Mike! No. At least you're not weak to Oblivion Wing. Paradise. Prismatic laser. The hell? Why are you still not dead? My god. Can't you idiots do anything right? Oh, it's a hyper beam. Well, if I knew that, I wouldn't have recharged. I wouldn't have healed. I would have just clicked Earthquake. God, EQ's animation is slow as hell in this game. All you back up. Except for Psy, who gets to stay dead. When would my next be? Is my next encounter at Solgaleo? I feel like it might. It might actually be at Solgaleo. I can't think of any other routes between Pony Canyon and... Oh, wait, no, I might get an encounter in the Totem Arena, technically. Take an Earthquake. I feel like after I clear the trial, I just go in and I catch my thing. Cluster Purge? Why? Alright, room is you. Hey, look, it's the one instance where having, Thousand Arrows would have actually been better. What the oh, right, Jirachi's move. That's what Doom Desire is. Steel, I shouldn't take that much damage from it. So I just click Water Pledge sometimes. Thanks for not getting stabbed. Bottom. Yeah, heal. Well, I don't think Doom Desire can kill me. I feel like Doom Desire and then maybe a nice, strong hit could. That would have been close. Right, I don't think it would have killed, but it would have been close, and I would have been very afraid. Or Cole, don't have any reason to swap out on you. I just click Earthquake again. Plus, of course, you swap out to something else that's a flying type. Do I take the Doom Desire this turn? No, but we're swapping. Diddy Kong. He resists the Seed Bomb, he'll resist the Doom Desire. Why are you so useful? Even resist, that hurts. Like a lot. Sharna again. I don't care that much. I feel like regardless of whether I hit it with a physical or a special move, it's gonna resist. On sheer bulk alone. Ow. I go first. I kill regardless. Alright, unless it pulls out the extreme speed, in which case, you know what? I deserve it. Toxapex. I don't remember Toxapex having any threatening moves for Diddy. I definitely stay in like healing, but I don't think Toxapex can hurt Diddy much. I think it could hurt Swampert, but I think the Kong is fine. Yeah. Now, watch what type do you are? Brown. Well, in that case, I get stabbed. What do you mean you live on one? You dickhead. Alright. Solid. Except for, you know, Azumarill dying. Yeah, bring everyone else back up to health. Revive my dead Azumarill. Alright, do I have a flight point here? No, that probably sends me to the inside Fast Pony. So, it didn't take too long to get back here. Alright. Elias Sacred Ground. Fight! Hero? Oh, Mandibuzz. The eternal one. But you're only level 42. Oh, right. Right. Because it's, like... It's supposed to be, Komodo, and then Hakomo-o. And then... I don't remember the names of the mons, actually. No, it's Jingling, and then Hakamo-o, and then Komo-o. I want to say that's the order. Maybe not Jingling. I think it has something to do with dinglings. In the first stage. It's like 6 HP streamer. Heal yourself, you will be ambushed by a middle stage Pokemon. Haunter! That one! Didn't you lose Levitate at some point, Haunter? No, or was that just Gengar that lost Levitate? I'm trying to say, am I allowed to click Earthquake yet? So I know somewhere along the lines of 3S or Switch Pokemon, Gengar lost Levitate. I just don't know if that transcended down to their pre-evolutions. I want to say no? but I am not totally sure. Anyway, sound. Look it up. Alright, what do you get shuffled into? Luxio, we're good. No fear. Spectactro drastically? Probably no fear. Did I remember to put the Rindo Berry back on Ike? I do not know. Does it matter? I don't think so. Even at -1, Ike beats the shit out of Luxio. Alice wants to learn fusion. What? Influenced by an enormous... What does that even mean? What the... What does it mean by... Okay, fusion ult. Black Hero. Would double if any Pokemon has successfully used Fusion Flare previously in the same turn. Yeah, obviously. Would I rather the 100-100 or the 130-85? The 130-85, I could just like give like what is it, lens? Which makes it easier to hit. So yeah. Let's just not do fusion. It increases accuracy across the board. Or I give Brook Electrium Z and use it as my last-ditch resort option against an idiot water type. I don't know. I think that's a pretty risky move considering it's weak to water types. But it's an option. Alright, so there's Temple. Here's the Solgaleo encounter at Altar of Sun. I'm gonna go back to that previous area and see if I can catch something. There she goes, healing the king again. Alright, I do have a warp here, right? Yes. I'm gonna go put Psy in the graveyard, and then also maybe move Deadeye's decomposing body, because I think it's in the wrong box. Oh yeah, it is. Horrible graveyard. Alright, Rhyphonated is the next eligible contestant. Not like it gives me any extra moves to use in terms of new types. That's also, you know, 10 levels below where it's supposed to be at the moment. Yeah, that's it. That's the end of that thought. Oh, the other thing I want to do. I want to buy more Ultra Balls. I think I have, like, 3 left right now. I can start buying full restores now. It's actually also really good. I just walked... Yeah, I just passed it. Right past the Ultra Balls. Alright. Here's the thing, I don't know if at this point, I don't know if... Wait, what do you mean you can't fly? Did I lie to myself? I thought I saw a flight point there. I think that's a shortcut if you remember to open it. Guess who didn't do that? I'm just doing this so I don't accidentally click Earthquake and then kill Diddy Kong. I guess 1,000 arrows. So annoying because I actually skipped so many trains the first way. I'm gonna fight him because apparently I missed a checkpoint. Rambiodactyl. I've gone the wrong direction. Out of my way! Chunky. Bastiodon is hella dead. Why would they give this defensive ass Pokemon the frailest type combination? And like the kind of core weaknesses. Alright, you don't even get encounters in there. Cool. Wasting my time. Alright. 5 minutes of wasted time later. Let's go do the Solgaleo encounter. Maybe. Do you actually get to catch Solgaleo here? Or is it somewhere else? So leave it later. This is where you go into Ultra Space. I'm approaching the point in which I fight Ultra Microcosma. But it's just in what order? Cosmoam in there? Cosmoam is in the bag. Damn, took the entire bag with her. Bag's gonna be ripped to shreds. It's a big lion game. Yeah, her bag is absolutely crushed. There are no survivors. I don't know why I'm walking up the stairs when I was up on where those pedestals were earlier. Alright. Sol Galeo. What are you randomized into? Oh, hi, Guzma. I don't remember this part. Oh! And Luzamine. What? Do you not fight hybrid Luzamine in this game? Or is that only in regular Sun? Don't worry, I have a Master Ball. I'll catch it. I don't remember this sequence at all, apparently. Damn, look at him go. So how do I don't know how the sequence goes. Yeah, this is where it becomes the Crosmo Duskmane. Or is it Duskmane or Dawnmane? Do I fight you? Do I fight Fuse Necrozma? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. That's when the Ultra Beasts just start whipping shit out. Tapu Koko decides it wants to actually do its job. Big boy. Big boy! Skinny boy. Wait, Hapu, you were just with us like 30 seconds ago. How'd you get there so quickly? Yeah, I think I fight Necrozma Duskmane now. Oh, sorry, did I say Necrozma Duskmane? I meant Registeel. Alright, and because there's no Pokeball in the top left corner, I can't catch it. Do you just have hate race stats? Ah! I would really like a Haze right about now. Oh, where's my Haze user? Oh, right, it was on Deadeyes, who's dead. Have anything for us? Probably not. Alright, well, we're clicking Earthquake. Fake Tears. Does that lower my attack or my Spadef partially? Yeah, let's... Or I'm gonna worry about that. Alright, that's gonna kill in, like, 12 turns? Ominous Wind. This is gonna hurt. Like, a lot. Because it's +3 on all stats, and also I'm -2 Spadef. I really need to find a way to get... I wish Dead Eyes was Alive Eyes. I could just haze it. I mean, if it's gonna keep clicking Ominous Wind, I think the correct solution is go on to Alice here. She resists. And I can just keep clicking 1,000 arrows. Flare Blitz. Now, it's gonna hurt a wee bit. That's gonna hurt a lot bit, but it's also gonna a lot bit hurt Registeel. Well, if it Flare Blitz me again, it kills itself. So I consider that a win. How does this move work? How does that move work? What's that one called? Free Shock? It's just an Ice Beam. It's pure and black. And I should really not be sitting in here considering it went before me. So let's go out at something that resists ice. Such as Diddy Kong. When all else fails, bring out the monkey. For some reason. Oh, it missed too. 1,000 arrows. Nice crit, ass. Alright, you did it, monkey. You killed Registeel. And also Ike, and also Ike wants to learn Bumblebee. I'm pretty sure that's not stronger than Water Pledge. Yeah. This Rhyphenate gets a stat. Alright, so this is Force Unviews. No, it's just they go down into the abyss. I don't remember this sequence the slightest. I think I've just blocked out all memory. I only remember what happens in Sun, just not Ultra Sun. I know I beat this game. It's true, he has an awful lot of them. He's kind of just hoarding them. Right, our Lunala. Ah. Get a heal. Hey, look, a heal. Alright, reach the warp hole. Yeah, I kind of have to, don't I? What the? Why am I suited up? Why are my thighs so thick? happened, dude? I ate too many Krabby Patties. And they were never heard from again. The end. With Ultra Warp Ride, you can ride on Lunala and try through the warp holes. Use your system's motion sensors to control Lunala's flight path. Gang, how do you do this on Citra? Motion/touch. Motion provider. Mouse right click. Well. Absorb round balls of energy. There's no rarities. 4 rarities in total. This is such this is a thing designed for post-game. However, this is a story sequence. You're going to go fight Necrozma now. Oh, this sucks to control. I don't know how you think this controls. It controls worse. Oh! You arrived at Whirlpool that was 178 light years away from where you were. It seemed that the Necrozma was not in this. Get an encounter in Ultra Space Wilds. I mean, there's... Ah, yes. A level 60 Skidoo. Just on levels alone, I kind of have to bring this along with me. Alright, I guess I hit you with Dragon Hammer, now don't I? Just to weaken you. Come on! Diddy! You killed my goat! The hell, man? My counter! I'm mad. Now I gotta go do this shit again. Reach the wipe warp hole. Alright, we go for white. I just have to do this god-awful fucking control scheme again. White. Is that technically white, or is that blue? Well, we're never gonna know. I can't hit it. This is... Nope, that looks white. And that looks unavoidable. And this place looks cool. An Ultra Mega Opolis. Ultra Mega! Wow! Oh, hey, look, it's the Ultra Recon fighters that you would be seeing if you'd played Ultra Moon. Solaria, and, this, I don't know, Psycho! I should just heal up last 40 HP on Diddy. Attack. Good benefit of that. Who is even next attacking? Aside from Ike, but he's one I can't give that to. Diddy? Who I'd rather replace? Not really. Where's the attack stat on Baby Doll Eyes? Like, it's going to have a bajillion, trillion little stat points, right? Like, kind of just how, like, the Duskmane fight was. Which means I actually want this. Get rid of bounce. Oh my god. Surely I'm not about to click minimize and Baby Doll Eyes until the Necrozma replacement literally cannot hit me. Hold on. Any other funny things? Cosmic Power is nice for setup. Screens is nice. Maybe, ooh, do I have the other screen somewhere on here? No, I only have light screen. Target's natural ability. Heart swap. Right, if I want to lower its stats, I guess I go out and use Tailwind. Yeah, those are the buttons. Alright, who doesn't have held items? Alright, give that to you. And fuck, give this to you as well. Alright, an Ultra Megaopolis is... Crozma should be up there. Ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 light. Ba 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 da ba. Ba ba da ba. Don't die! Alright. I can't believe I'm going to send out Sock and start clicking Baby Doll Eyes to lower its stats. As long as it doesn't turn into a Metagross or, like, something else with Clear Body. Otherwise, I'm fucked. Ah. And there's the Ultra Necrozma. We're not gonna fight because it's been randomized, right? I don't have to kill the light that which burdens the sky. Right? Probably save. I haven't done that this stream. I'm worried. Pancham appears, does he? Its speed rose sharply. Hold on. Am I actually overthinking this? Does it not get like a bajillion in all stats? Is it just the speed? It's just the speed. Fellas! I think I've been worrying for nothing. Oh, right, you're not part Dark type yet. Well, that's a bit annoying. Well, that's because I could've just sent out Diddy Kong to start chatter. Yeah, it only gets its Dark type when it goes to Pangoro. As a Pancham, it's nothing. This is the Necrozma y'all were worrying about. He barely looks like a marketable plush. Doesn't seem like a big deal to me. And there's our big dog back. I'm so glad I worried about something that was just a Pancham. Apparently legendaries don't run into legendaries. Because at this point, I genuinely don't think I know what settings I set this to. I don't think I saved a spoiler log. Probably because I genned 5 different seeds during that first attempt. I just got mad at being given more prompts. Thanks to my Z crystal? No, what? I just clicked Vital Throw 3 times. Alright, okay, this is where you get Point Ball. Sure. Point Ball, I think, is severely underleveled because he needs to evolve it into Naga Nadell at like the 60s. And oh, it's Nihil Eagle! Huh! Well, I'm not gonna do anything with a Rock Poison Mon. But hey, it's, not Lily. Alright, what are your stats, not Lily? Aren't you, like, super low level? 40, that's not actually as bad. It's a little before Rifinated. Alright, Conspore harshly lowers the speed of a mon that already... Actually, that's not a bad speed. Shell Smash and Iron Head. Yeah, you get in the fucking box. Which would I like to take? Hold on. I'll take Soul Kaleo. Oh, if you want to change which Pokemon to ride, I'm like, okay, what are you fucking talking about? It's me. I'm back. And I brought my stupid dog. What? Can't believe these people can't even defeat a Pancham. I also can't believe that this version doesn't feature the Luzamine fusion fight. Just weird. It's one thing I was looking forward to. Oh boy, three Beast Balls. How useful. Can't see her. I'm scratching Scarlet's neck. Just jumped up and joined me. Alright, God, is all it left is the Elite Four? Am I gonna make it? Play with that. Just like that, you can forgive parental abuse as long as you save the world by riding a bat and going to the alternate dimension. Also, hi, Mina. Got anything interesting? Can't beat your trial. Let's just go. Guess you just don't get this. When do you get Sol Galeo in this game? It's like, I thought it was then. While we're here. The trial. Combat. Boy, Dust Talks. Alright, I still have Sog as my main Pokemon. I can't believe the Ultra Krozma fight was just nothing. Like, at least the Krozma Dusk main was a Registeel with +3 in all stats. The Krozma was a Pancham with a +2 in speed. What the hell happened there? Alright, well, Diddy Kong, it's your turn. I can just adjust my camera real quick. Get her in frame. Let her go. I keep it in frame. I hate the webcam. It's not like fully fastened. And Scarlet knocks it around consistently. I never get to maintain the same camera angle 2 screens in a row. Because she will never not knock it down. Oh well. She's cute though. That's why I need actual water. This shit's empty. Bruxish? Ew! Buzz off. Hi. In my seat, so I guess I'm just gonna have to be off the camera. The rest of the camera. There. It's her stream now. I'll just be off to the side over here. What the hell do I hit a brush with? Grass, I guess. I don't mean to alarm you. Steelix, do I want to switch? Yes, I will switch. Oh, wait a minute. How do you think you're doing? Deep powder. I just coated in powder. What the fuck does that mean? What did she mean by this? There you go. Now it's the perfect content. Paint a pink petal. What the fuck does that do? All the captains get a petal from each of them. Not on the chair. That's hers. This is where she's sitting for the rest of the stream. I'm sitting on the other side of my desk. Thankfully, there's a lot of space here. Anyway, I have to go talk to all the captains. I don't want to. Oh my god, this segment sucks. Hey, this is why I chose to forget about all of it. It's bad. Go to all the captains. I don't want to. Where are you gonna find Galima? No. Can't make me. Not Route 2. Oh, this is Route 2, alright. Helped by the crowd. Where's the child? God, it's so long. Route 2 near it? Or Route 2 in it? Oh, this segment. Shit. Right there. Oh, hi, Tom. Go. Off, dude. Cemetery. Wow, thanks. Alright. The menu operates at like 8 quadrillion frames. Alright, so it's where the warp on Route 2 actually is. Alright, it's not you know it. Oh, it's in York? Are we gonna fight now? What? Okay, we don't right now. Probably later when we get to 24 again. There's. Give me your shit. Ugh. I just want to be done. You either send me to the Elite Four or kill me dead. Please and thanks. All my defenses, I think, are better trade for me. Alright, you did it. You're finally off my chair. Well, you're standing right in front of us, so I can't, like, feel it over. Damn. Alright. Good content's over. I get to sit down on something that's actually designed to be sat down on. Crazy, I know. Whoop. That's enough. Over here. Yes. Headphone cable. Alright, Whalmer. Die! Smeargle. Don't care. We'll remove that part. Sketch. Still gonna have a base stat total of 90. And we'll die to a single vital spell. Why would I have to get just rematch everyone here and now? That'd be so annoying. Magnet Rise, you're a flying type, Skippy. Insur, send out the monkey. He can chatter him to death. Oh, right, you're not part fighting, so that's not like 4 times effective. I should have just clicked fire. Eh? Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. It's grass. Not gonna die to a no-stab blue dude. Well, I'm gonna take a lot more damage than I was expecting to, but I'm alive. I lost Diddy. Horrible. Perfectly honest, I think Diddy's just a bit more reliable at this point than Ike. At least Diddy going has a good stab. Boy, orange petal. Collected all 7. Happens? I don't know. key to the next captain? Please do. Alright, just in there. Do I have a nearby Pokestation? Dumb question. I can literally see it on the map. Heal me. Please. Also, swap Sock out of the first slot with Diddy or Ike. At least they get to click buttons. Alright, get going. Get going. If I really haul ass, I can either get to the Elite Four or die trying by the end of the stream. For how much stuff I think there's left in this game, I don't think there's enough for an entire extra stream. Like, this is I kind of feel like I need to do this now. Don't run away from me, you silly child. Oh, this is where you fight some, like, stray altar beasts. Is that the point of this? I don't encounter that. They're not static. Oh, there are Comface. Those are cute. Why battle? They really are just gonna make me rematch all these. I don't want to. I guess half of these aren't rematches, I guess. You didn't fight them the first time. You fought a totem instead. That was an arrow upon me. Iron defense upon me. That's not cool. Yeah, that's a switch to Ike if I've ever seen one. His three super effective moves. And one of them is something that's not physical, and I can ignore this iron defensing he's doing. That's +6 defense, bub. You have a move to go with that. And even still then, it's a 2-hit KO. Ike, my boy. Surely. I know that's your lesser attacking step, but you've got to do something better than that much damage. Lycanroc is not a Pokemon. Do what? No thanks. Hey. Why? How would you... I mean... Alright, now that's the second time I've gone into someone switching out their Pokemon because they have Levitate. Multi-attack! I missed the Sacred Fire. Cool, good beam. Just want to spam Earthquake, right? Maybe I should just go back to 1,000 Arrows. I feel like at this point... It means people will stop switching out to their pocket rodents. Alright, do off for realsies this time. Die. Please. Green. You gonna give me blue? Thank you. Alright. Will you see me off? Fine. Wait a minute, the hiker? Where's the captain? Suspicious hiker. Burn in the battle. Sounds painful, but sure. I agree. Cat walking away. Oh, that's way too deep of an angle. Articuno, seriously, game? I hate having to reposition this webcam constantly. Who would move it out of the way like this? Who is responsible for such an atrocity? Anyway, Meridium Z be upon you, Marty Cootie. Mama Snow? I'm not gonna just click the fire type move again. Oh, this one doesn't even have snow warning. What is Abomasnow's other ability, if not snow warning? It's the only thing I know it for. I don't even think I can name what I would guess it would have. In my brain, Abomasnow, you send it out, it brings the snow. That's it. That's the entire mon. What are you hitting me with? Oh, you're boosting your defense. And Z spikes. Good meme. Incredible meme. Very good crit, dids. I think that might have mattered a wee bit. Rifinated, 46. What? The fight hit next? Why? Why? You're not a trial captain. You're a dancer. You're being 1,000 arrowed. Cool. There's red petal. Who do I even go to next? These are three. Got trial. Kissy face. Executor head making. I healed. Do I need to? Surprisingly, the answer to both of these are no. Don't care, 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 don't care. least then you get to fight the bizarre Deluzamine fusion. You get the little bit of existential horror in ya. Oh, it hits Celia. Fighting! Come on, Sock. I can't believe Sock is still around. Right? I'm pretty sure that Sock is like... Let me scroll up on this post-it note. How long ago was Sock? Sock was Encounter 4. And is somehow the only one still alive. Ah, that's a stab abortion pulse. That hurts. Technically, the oldest Mon to be alive is Elekid. But he has never gotten out of the box. And never will. So the oldest Mon that's actually usable, yeah, to Sock. Even then, Sock has had his uses. It's not very many. To be perfectly honest. I think it's mostly just because Vital Throw is just not a great move to click. Wow, you're not gonna let me click that move if I have 0 PP? How dare you? How dare you be consistent? I'm gonna heal before I lose my funny monkey. And then I need to go to a PC between this and the next shop. Next trial. Just to get my PP back on, mostly, the funny Sacred Fire button. At this point, is the only good button I have. It feels backwards. It feels backwards that Ike has become the less reliable one compared to Simisear. Alright, away she goes sometimes. So I don't have to worry about having to manage my Rindo berries. Simisear. Alright, give me the yellow petal. I think all I have to go left is just go talk to Acerola. House. Why is Guzma there? I know I can warp to and from really quickly here. In fact, this is probably a waste of inputs. Fuck. But I'd rather just takes longer, but it takes less effort. It's like a dishwasher. Not the dishwasher of routing choices. Alright, Guzma. Why are you here? Ah. A grip claw. Uh-huh. That's a significant item. Bapa da bapa, bapa da bapa. Finish this game or die trying so I can go move on to Twilight Princess. Look at him go. Oh, hell yeah. I don't even need to fight him. Thank you, Lacy Cop Man. Go to nothing. Alright. Next. You get Tapu encounters? Right now? When do you get the Tapu counters? After becoming champion. Balls! I ain't playing after becoming champion. This game does not have the post game to keep me caring. I want to roll the credits and then roll over in my grave. It doesn't even have to be in that order, honestly. All these petals combined, you can make one flower. Wow. Toughest totem yet. I think it's supposed to be Rabombi. Yeah. I can't believe this trial has been like 6 fights and a Swinub. Ah, Rose. Cool, I don't care, it's a Swinub. Gonna do Mud Slap me. Infernal Overdrive before it survives. I'm sorry, you lived? I wasn't paying attention. Why'd you live? Allied Pokemon. Buzz off, dude. Why is it a Talonflame? Defend order? Alright, from here I think I swapped to someone else. Like Ike. Ike would be good against this. He can click a water move. Oh, and a move that has higher base power than... Oh, what am I doing? I could have just stayed and kept flicking Thousand Arrows. Would have been super effective, I think. Oh well. Well, it's gonna take a while to pierce through this anyway. It keeps defend ordering. Now it's plus 2 defenses. Or maybe I don't have to worry about it because Talonflame has. Alright. No defenses. Actually. Me and my Simisear. What a horrible picture. Simisear's probably making that stupid ass grin it makes. do I have to go fight? Yeah, I think at this point I fight Hapu. Yeah. Maybe it's Hapu. Eh. Oh, there they are. Perfect. I can beat you up and by pushing you off this dock. An Executor Island. Not making this take so long. Where's the magic? Oh, the magic card code is down at the bottom. Way up there. Let me up, big man. Was my Pokemon damaged? A little bit. I might as well spend the hyper potion. I'll spend getting full restores when I stock up for the Elite Four. Strongman Scott. Oh, it's all fucking weird. Alright, I will do it again. Alright, actually, it's Unnerve and not the other one, where it, like, reduces the, like, fire and physical attacks and something. Some shit like that. Alright, so in that case, we just, like, chatter. Like, 3 times. Maybe even less if it uses itself to death. Really use an item that strictly breaks out of confusion. That's rather unfortunate for me, considering chatter only inflicts confusion. Wild Beware has a lot of HP. Yeah, that's why it feels like it does no damage. Because it's the relative damage of its HP. And it is just doing like 100 something damage, but Beware has like 7 billion health. Flareon, my beloved, you're about to get iced to death. I'm sorry. I now pronounce you Earthquake. No, boosting the speed. It's using a status move. Z Rain Dance. Why would you do this to yourself, Flareon? Why would you make this easier for me? You want me to click Water Pledge? I don't need to. Like, where did you want me to? How the fuck do I hit this token, guess what? Poison Jab. Sure. Even though I'm weak to both of its stabs. And Togekiss will have like 9 turns to click buttons because it's thick as hell defensively. Why not? Nope, it's just setting up the terrain again. And now I can't use... I don't remember what that does. One of them stopped me from priority, the other one stopped me from status. And I can't stress this enough, I do not care enough to learn the distinction. Like, one of these days it's gonna matter. Also, I need to get off this sock before it feature sights me to death. Scolpede is part bug and part poison, but we're reduced by rain, which I think lasts for another 2 turns. But it doesn't matter because I'm gonna hit it with the Iridium Seed regardless. My turn to click the funny button. Oh, now I'm part ghost. Joy. Now I can click first. Now lose 25% of my health every turn. I assure you, it's useful. At 52. Solid. Weird. The game just sped that up for some reason. It must know that. You just watched another trial cutscene. You don't want to watch a second one. Back to back. Crazy. All right. Let's go to Victory Road. Let's go get the final encounter on Necrozma, I'm pretty sure. And then we leave. And we beat the video game. Alright. Before we die trying, I'm fine with either, I'm being perfectly honest. Between living or dying, I care not. I meant not. I think I tried saying neither. Came out as not. Yeah, I'm suddenly transvolving into a fucking cat boy. Alright, so we did get... Where is that? On my notes. Amount... Yeah, we got a Mount Atlantic Colony. That's where we got Hitmonchan. Alright. I know what's about to happen. Because I strongly remember getting jump scared by this on my first playthrough. You have no idea how long he's been standing on top of that elevator. It's freezing up there. Chatter? Wait a minute, that's my move. That's my funny button to collect. How dare you? How dare you use my own legitimate tactics against me? Bone Rush. Oh, shit. Did he know? Did he know? Man. Where even is Monkey on these notes? How long ago did I get that Pokemon? Can you stop confusing me properly and just let me kill you? Thanks. Where's Monkey? Fire Monkey, that's where it is. I've now hit myself 3 times in confusion in a row. What are the odds of that? really low. Alright, this thing's only attacking you is this. This is its only button. Because it's stupid fast, I can't get around the fact that I'm going to be confused the whole dang time. Four. I am 4 for 4 for getting confused to death. Finally! Die! Send in Prada. Might as well stick in here with Ike. Like, Hyper Potion up. Once again, I wish I had 1,000 arrows on them. Yeah, that would have killed Ike if I didn't switch. If I didn't heal there. Alright. Well, I guess this is who we switch out to. Who the hell is switching to grass? Oh, I'm gonna have to switch in someone to grass. How do I minimize though? Maybe you can't hit me. Like, this minimize strat would be great if Sock would actually do good damage. Like, it's just dodge tanking. Alright, the issue is that its best moves are... Oh, it's still hit. Its best move is a non-stab poison jab, and its stab vital throw has 70 base power and makes me always go last. Like, why would I ever want to click that move? It barely does more damage with the poison now. Oh man, I was thinking earlier I'm gonna go stock on forward scores. Yeah, that's gonna be right after this fight. Ike to 59, Skippy to 6, Umbreon, I guess we click Vital Throw again. What else? Oh, you have Dazzling Gleam. Why wouldn't you? Yeah, that's not a 2-hit KO from Dazzling Gleam. 2-hit KO on Vital Throw, not on Dazzling Gleam. Like, unless it crits. Grumpig. Do I even have anything for you? Nothing super effective, which is why I click Earthquake. This is a bad idea. Grumpig can just walk up and find one again. And then I lose Ike, and my chances of winning randomized for a period. Alright, so I'm gonna Hyper Potion up so I can at least maybe live it from full. Oh, its best button is Hydro Pump, we're fine. Uh-oh. If this is Z Hydro Vortex, I think he's dead. I think he's dead as hell. Alright, he lives. I'm actually shocked. I really thought that would be off a Hydro Pump. Even if it wasn't stabbed, that would have been enough to bring me over, like, the 2/3 threshold, but no. Thank you, Ike. The only good mon officially left on this team. I can't believe Scythe in dead. I can't. Alright, well, I'm really relying on... No, fuck off. I am definitely relying on the Necrozma encounter being something good. And I just Master Ball it, and then I'm done. A PP max. I actually really appreciate that. Hello, Bobby. Monkey in the grave. I'm not even putting anyone else on the team. It is not worth it. I'm just gonna get the Necrozma encounter and there. Add it to my party. Like, it's the last encounter of the seed, so like I'm using the final Master Ball on it regardless. Right? Unless it's like spoink. If it's a spoink, I'm leaving it to rot. Unless there is actually a proper victory road somewhere up here. It's not just considered still Mount Bloody Collie. In which case I get 2 encounters. Nope. At least not yet. So, Mount Lenny Colony is somewhere you have accessible even from the bottom area, and I caught Hitmonchan in there, so I don't get an encounter right here. Magikarp at least would be funny. Like, at least I have a rare candy on that. Fuck, Sock's still alive? I thought you died. No, it was Monkey that died. Oh! Why do you have me create? Like, I don't get anything in the encounter on the K's, but, like, the Necrozma is a static encounter, and it is there. Golbat, once again! Right? I wish I had kept Thousand Arrows on this Swampert. So I can just click that button and not have to worry about flying types. Honestly, I think I'm gonna swap it back. Once I get to the Elite Four. I actually think having a button I can click against flying types that stab is better than the 10 extra base, or the 10 or 15 extra base power caused by same type attack bonus. Also, I realized I didn't grab any more full restores. I have no healing on me. Go fix that. Wow, you can buy everything. Spent 60k on full restores. And honestly, like 89k on max house. Like, I don't even, God. My recent encounters are just not good. Alright, since starting the stream, I've got a Spinda, or Hyperior. Spinda, shit, in a bad level. Ludicolo, shit in a bad level. Rhyperior and Crook are on the team, and then since then I've gotten 4 missed encounters just because they keep killing themselves. Or also I kill them sometimes. Oh, and then also the Nihil Ego. But that's like level 40, and there, A, it has a time score weakness to ground, and B, it's not catching up in time. Like, at all. So it's just not worth it. Alright, put repels up. Like, don't feel like fighting random dudes. Like, I'm already fighting actual, literal random dudes. I don't need to deal with these encounters as well. Also, streamer, stop bleeding with Sock. He doesn't do damage. Mostly just takes damage. No damage. Semi-poor. It's Diddy Kong's brother, Clanky. Hope he wasn't looking for his brother. He's dead. Died in a horrible gladiator accident. Focus blast? Alright. You say so. Wrong one. There we go. Funny Machamp. The best ride transformation is being carried like a child. I do want that last item though. Also, in terms of just rogue last hopes, there is why do I keep bleeding with Sock? Please remind me to switch out. Also remind me to give the Rindo Berry back to Ike. I'm doubly worried about both of those options. So there is also the move relearner at the top of Victory Road. I could technically use that to relearn one move that I might have missed, like really early on in one of the mons. Life cycle, like before I caught it. Crest, Leech Seed, Swords Dance. I suspect they don't have an attacking move anywhere. Had sleep talk. I look at shit. Start sleep talking Swords Dance in its sleep. Oh, poor dude. Alright, let's fix this eternal oversight. Ike. In. Also, Ike. Item. I'm running out of Rindos. Feels wrong. Oh, there's 2 items here. Huh. Alright, Super Potion. Could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse. So mean, game. Air Balloon. Here's the thing, like, if I had a single electric type on my team, I'd give him Air Balloon. Right? No and, if, or buts. That's just where I would give it. Here's the thing, right? While I could very much easily avoid these, right? I need every experience point I can get! So, what I also wish is I had put my second mon as being Skippy, so I can at least just, like, wake for free. Right! Alola Mola has Drop Kick. Right now, I definitely want to send it Skippy. Whoa. I'm gonna be down another Rindo Berry. I might actually need to go stock up on Rindo Berries. In one of the shops. Ow. Thanks for using that as a time score resisted. Do that before I go into the game. I'm probably gonna burn through 2 more of them between now and when I would fight the champion. I don't remember. Champion this game is... It's just the professor, right? It's the same thing as last game, or did they change it in Ultra? I think it is. I think that's how it works. Okay, Vital Throw, Wall Rain. Actually, that was like the first time I thought of it. I realized that I have Grass and Water Pledge combo. And that puts a swamp on the other side of the field, which makes all mons slower. So... come in. Why not? One time I'm actually going to use this combination. Stunfisk, Masquerain, those look like mons I could maybe click those specific buttons against. I'm not clicking Earthquake against those buttons. Unnerve, I can't eat berries. Oh, perfect. So it doesn't matter that I forgot to put it up. Oh, that's just Wrigley effective. Perfect. Grass Pledge on Stunfisk. Waiting for Ike's move. It combines, it becomes one. Oh, because it prioritizes as being coming the grass. Alright. That was pointless. Alright, that made way more sense on paper. Alright, cool. Anyway, die. Oh my god, that does no damage. Skippy! What the fuck? Why did they do so much damage? I mean, that's why the combo moves are happy. You basically turn two moves into one move, and they're not good. Okay, how much damage am I doing to the minion? With the grass pledge. More than the stun fist. Nice crit. Nice ow! Alright, clicking EQ. Full restoring. Skips. Oh right, Stunfisk is part electric, isn't it? Why didn't I just click that before? Because I didn't know. I didn't remember Stunfisk was part electric. Alright, so. The crossbow, right? Doesn't matter. It's the final encounter. I'm throwing Master Ball at it. Ooh! That's not bad! That's not bad at all! Alright, welcome to the team, Milk Pounder. I'll take a Tracheon at level 65. That's a Pokemon that sounds like they could do work. Although, I have a crippling water and grass weakness on my team. Alright. What do I call you? Mr. Last Stand. Does that fit? Mr. Last... Mr. Last Try. That'll do. On a Z-Crystal I found from the crossbow. Useful. Guess what? With my Karakidon. Oh, hi, Chorus. Must have been a formidable ally. Yeah, I used the Master Ball. And Solarizer. It's really useful for, like, thing. And my Lunarizer. You know, I have both halves of this Pokemon. Alright. Alright, last try. When you're holding your alternate Crosmium. Hey. Funny bug. Alright, Toxic Thread, Rage, Magnitude, Hydro Cannon. Well, you have stats. No good moves. Alright, thankfully we have good TMs. Baby. Uh-oh. I have good TMs that you can learn. Uh-oh! So I'm gonna think about putting this on someone in a minute. Cosmic Power, sure. I wanted to set up. Roleplay. You get Vital Throw. You learn 3 TMs. Substitute. Tail Whip. Okay, Follow Me. That's 3. Endure Detect. Alright, 5. Cosmic Power 6. Roleplay, Vital Throw 7. Alright, you learned 70. You can learn 70 M's. And only one of them actually does damage. I can't fucking believe it. Alright, so if I can get I have one hard scale, I know this, and I looked at it earlier. Like, the move relearn has to go to Mr. Last Try. And it better be good. Otherwise, Mr. Last Try has no good buttons. Right, it has magnitude, but that's not stab, and it's not consistent. Which are the worst two phrases. Slower than Hachi's. Right, I need to render with my bike. God, I have too many ground. I have too many grass weaknesses. One more double battle up ahead. And Goro, the evolved form of Necrozma. Very cool. I can't tell you if it's physical or if it's special as higher. I'm going to... I'm going to keep looking at that, because I'm afraid of King's Shield lowering my attack stat. I think it's decided. Ow. Oh yeah, I'm not clicking close on that. If it's going to tail slap me, I think the way that that scales off of lowered stats is way worse than the regular hit. Pincer. I don't have an answer to Pincer anymore. Well, no, I still have Sacred Fire on Ike. I'm gonna heal him, though. Rate of coverage. Should have been afraid of Roar. Alright, who are you sending out? Alice? Does she even have a move to hit you with? Neutral Bolt Strike? So I'm gonna just keep clicking Roar, so there's no point in me, like, switching out or anything. That did nothing, girl. What are you doing? Alright, Mr. Last Try. Your best fun is Hydro Cannon, which I missed. Hey, look, it's a grass type. I now must switch into Skippy as my only grass resist. And it's probably gonna roar me back out again. As I said. Alright, I can survive one. I just need to kill it first. Which I do. Delvrindo. Or Sock. on, mister. Alright. You click. You. Except, actually, no. You wouldn't click that against any of these guys. I think I clicked Sacred Fire against Scullipede. I don't know what Skippy does. Just pledge the Spiritomb, I guess? What was that? Special defense. What move did it just click? Pity. Brutal Swing. Ow. Jellicent. Doesn't click. Well, clicking Raw EU. Yeah. And then Pledging and Jellicent. And then Gumball is gonna be out of good move to click. Rat Splash is disabled. Oh no! Listen, it doesn't matter if it's disabled. If the mod it's on is dead. Okay. Well, rip Skip. Thanks for killing the Jellicent for me. Where's Skippy on this? Well, this is going downhill very quickly. Well, I'm not clicking Earthquake anymore. Let's try and have a button. I guess bring out Alice. Eloetta. Fuck off. Button, like, thousands. Oh, thousands hit both? What? Alright, well, I like this move all of a sudden. Anyway, Moxie. Well, there goes my second to last Rindo. Swapping him out in a moment. Swoobat, perfect. I can still hit that with the thousands. Alright, well, Sock, your turn. Take a hit. And Alice just keep clicking 1,000 arrows and keep accumulating Moxie. Sandstorm? You shouldn't have. Perfect. Get 2 Moxies out of this. Just the 1. Oh, does it? Wait, battle's over. I see the care symbol. It literally doesn't matter. Alright, so. One other idea I have to kind of, sort of, survive. I was considering, because somewhere up here in this big list of items, I have Choice Scarf. Right? So I was thinking, right? I put Choice Scarf on Alice, and so I outspeed everything, and then I just keep getting Moxie boosts by spamming 1,000 arrows. It's an idea. I don't know how good it is, but it's an idea. Anyway, that was my last Rindo. Do another swoop over in terms of who's getting what held items when I actually get to the Pokemon Center. I max 1,000 arrows. What does that even mean? if I PP max it. Not yet. Mostly because everyone who has had a PP max on them has died. It's a bad sign. Speaking of dead, Skippy, he's dead. And I'm out of encounters, so who's the highest level? I think it's not Lily. I don't know in what context I would ever send you out into battle, but hey. Madam Memorial. I have 1 heart scale, and I need to get this move on Mr. Last Try. Rock Climb Explosion. You Desire Destiny. Quantum Talent, Confused Ray, Tri-Track, Superpower, Mega Drain, Dragon Ascent. Incinerate Rage. Wow, its shit moves the whole way down. I'm impressed, actually. And I got superpower, but like I lose stats out of it. Like clicking it. Same with Dragon Ascent. And I only have 1. I have 1 heart scale. Yeah, I'm gonna look at what everyone else has. Alright, down in their memory banks. Fuck it, let's see what Ike's got in the bank somewhere. He got Waterfall. I gotta take that. Vacuum Wave. Interesting. First was for Heal Pulse, Shadow Sneak, Risen Wind, Leaf Tornado. Is the AI smart enough to switch out a Perish song? Asking for a friend. Clanging Tails, Snout Traps, Sneeze, blah, 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 blah. I don't think this is the play. Definitely not Ike. Ike's fine, right? I wish I had Waterfall instead of Pledge, but whatever. We'll get there. Sock. I know you don't have any good moves. You've been with me since level 7. You have shit options the entire way down. At best, I can give you Bounce Back, because I really thought I was going to need Baby Doll Eyes for the stats of the alternate across the fight. But, like... Ah! Okay, I thought I just hit confirm. I thought I hit confirm somehow by just absent-mindedly pressing buttons. Okay, Alice. I feel like I can't really improve much with you. I can get Night Slash with Dark Stab, but that's like not saying much. Cosmo, this is a funny one. I like how this girl learns Fusion Bolt, Bolt Strike, and Plasma Fist. 3 signature physical electric moves. And look, it's Submission, the best worst move in the game. Rye is so far behind on levels. False Swipe, Geek Crash, Glitch for Life Glide, Spiky Shield, Shell Smash, Shin Zap, Zing Zap, Ice Fan Astonish, Water Pulse, Will Wisp, Mustword, Soak, Sand, Sky Attack cards. And then Growl Hyper Poison. Alright. Well, here's my issue right now. Is I need to put something usable on Mr. Last Try. Not Explosion. Superpower is counterintuitive. It's supposed to be lowering my own attack and defense. have any good TMs for it. Like... Ugh. TM distributor here. There is actually some slightly more chances. Nope, it's not even TM. Nice Pearl String. What's it doing? Metal Herb, Skyplate, Sachet, Specs. Alright, so now I have either in shop or in front of me, Specs, Scarf, and Band. Which I guess could be buttons. Also, you need to like Fires really expecting a lot better. Going over our items now. What do you even have right now? Oh, the last Brindo Berry. Yeah, I'm not keeping you with that. Or start at the top. What moves? Items. HP stealing. Any fighting type move. I'm probably gonna have to slap that on. Now. What the hell is... Oh, another black belt, of course. Why not? I don't have anything else better than that. I was thinking putting Scarf on Truck, and then just spamming 1,000 arrows going off Moxie boosts. And then PP maxing. That could be the strat. Or Fireplace. Good lord. Sash exists. Gripclaw doesn't mean anything. Hearthstone is shit. I have one hard skill. That was... Yeah, that's super annoying. Lefties. Someone benefit from lefties. Right, I can put Cosmic Power on Brachion. Right, if I really truly wanted to, I could put Lefty's Cosmic Power on Brachion and just kind of hope he lives through all these hits residually and then just slowly chips away with, like, Vital Throw. That's, like, its only attacking move. After all that, Brook is the only mon that can learn Moongeist Beam. Okay, I don't remember. What were those other funny moves in... Seafolk Village? I remember Calm Mind being in there. What else did I have the option to cook with? Was it is it a button I could maybe click with Herakai on? Smart Strike is probably the other one I was thinking about. Because I don't have any, like, primary special attackers, so, like, online doesn't do much for anyone. Alright, who gets to learn Smart Strike? Hey, look! It's a button I can click! Poison threat, poison and also lowers the speed. I'm never clicking fucking Hydro Cannon. That's such a bad button. So I'll just give it to them that way. Yeah. While I'm down here, let's go find a good practical windows from, I want to say, Valley Island? This raid, I'm 100% getting hit with no coverage. I think it was here. I want to say here. Nope. Oh, technical machine shop. Is there anything that looked that's interesting the second time? Rock Blast! Oh, actually. There's a chance I can actually put that on Derek on. It's a button. That is a button! Better button than magnitude. Powers varies. More useful than toxic thread. I mean, Terrakian's a pretty fast fella. I get rid of toxic thread. Regular poison doesn't do that much. You know what? No. I feel like toxic thread could come in handy. If I'm gonna get rid of a button, get rid of magnitude. Inconsistent ass button, right? At least I can maybe get some stab off of it. Right, there's no loaded dice in this game, but... I can't believe both Protec and Detec are H and RTM in this window. That's so bad. I also genuinely don't remember the Rindoberry purchases. If it's not there or Mally City, I'm out of guesses, so I'm just brute forcing every PC. Another technical machine shop. Wow, thanks. Climb, body slam, water shuriken. Good meme. Burn up. I want to save Scott real quick. Just... Can I water shuriken? Good. Oh, it's 15 base power. Oh, I thought it was gonna be 25 like Rock Blast. Oh, it's also special. Why did I think it was physical? Yeah, no thank you. I really thought that was physical for some reason. I don't know why. I used a Greninja. That motherfucker was special as hell. Alright, well, we get to now Bruce Force all of these PCs as I find a Rindoberry. Also stuttering a lot more than it was a couple minutes ago. Before that reset. Sixth wing. Another nothing. I'm freaking ill. Yeah, it's chucking way more than it used to. What the hell happened? What happened on that reset? it wasn't there. Last time I saved, right before I reset. When was that? 30 seconds ago. I saved, saw that Water Shuriken was A, 15 base power, and then B, special, and then reset, and then the lagging started. After the reset. Where is it? Where's that? Berry. There's a berry. A handful of items off real quick. Not focused. Fair. Cobber. Pads. Max Ether. Oh, that one's actually quite useful. Go check the Coney city. There's a genuine like 8 shops here. Alright, after I do this shopping run, I'm gonna save and just close and reopen Citra. Full stop. No, that's where the ice that was. Shuka. Ooh! Ooh! Well, there's an idea. Okay, so, concept. So, instead of doing Choice Scarf and then spamming 1,000 arrows to try to sweep with Moxie boosts, why don't I just X speed and then go Choice Band? I kind of like that idea, actually. I think I might be cooking something. Just getting Oko on turn 1? Yeah. So, I think the thing I do with that... where did I just see that wing purchase? He has essentially 1 Moxie boost. Nope, it's not the Genius Wing. In that last shop, there was a wing that increases HP, and they're like for 200 a pop. So I can just get a bunch of those, maybe, and just push the hell out of its attack stat, or HP stat. Pretend that's its increased bulk. Staffs, where did I just see that other? I want to say what's up with it. So I just like stock everyone up on just max HP them. I know the Genius Wing increases. Oh my god! Right, it only increases by 1 EV. Oh, that's good. This is gonna take ages. I mean, they're only like 200 pop, so it's not like that big. God, that's gonna take ages to do. Even on speed up. Distribute that on like pretty much everyone. Well, I don't need to put it on everyone. I'm putting it on Crook because she's the one who needs it the most. Health Wing. If I really want to, let's see before I change my mind. Health Wing. Let's go with Biddy. Biddy EVs and HP, Rook. This is the dumbest idea I've ever had. Alright, 180. I gave it what? I did more of the time? Nope! I gotta do one at a time, and it gives me 1 EV apiece, so that's 7 extra HP. How much more could I go? Oh, what's the button? That. I mean, I still got room to go. I guess I put PP max on 1,000 arrows. Button I'm gonna be just clicking every time. Alright, I think at this point I'm committing. And I can PP restore with some of the Rotom powers. That's screen shows EV uses, does it? Like, doesn't when you do this. Like, this little radial thing is not the EV distribution, like that fainter orange line. Okay, yeah. Alright, yeah. You were probably just not looking fully at the screen. You got work to do. Understandable. I could spend another 15k and just keep buffing its attack, its HP by even more. Might get another 7 HP out of it. Add. How much money do I have? Sure. Silver's max HP is sparkly. Yeah, that. Let's. I'm not spending my money on anything else. This is endgame. This is I'm pulling a run out of my ass. All right, keep mashing until it doesn't go down anymore. Christ, am I not... How many E... Oh, yeah. Alice probably does not have a lot of HP, or a lot of EVs on her. Oh my god, I went through all of it. Nice even 200. Oh yeah, that's cute. That's cute as hell. Alright, I'm not gonna bother the rest of them. That's fine. After throwing in 150 EVs of HP. Alright, cool. I still need to find that Rindo Berry though. Having a nap. Alright. Where the balls is the Rindo Berry shop? These are technical machines. Oh. I could learn Scary Face. And she's chilling. She's lying down, and I don't feel like fixing the camera so that a little bit more of her is in frame, but she's also, again, lying down. There's only so much I can do. Where the hell is it? Where is my Rindo disposer? Or dispenser? There we go. I will never want to think about Rindo Berries ever again. Alright? There's no chance in hell I'm going through 100 Rindo Berries, but I'm not about to see me tempt fate either. Right? Alright. This is about to be the dumbest strat I've ever tried to do. I'm going to hit X sweep and then choice band 1,000 arrows everyone to death. This is the worst idea I've come up with yet. What are you doing up here? Do you have a special purpose? Oh, right. Yeah, I don't know how that shit works. I don't care. You know what I also think happens? I think there's a rival encounter when I get to the top of this hill. Like, to test out my theory. Aren't you cold? Baba da ba 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 ba. Kanto. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. The Pokemon League. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. I'm ready to win. Give me a Rotom Lotto. Give it to me, buddy. Give me a stat boost. You piece of shit. What encounters? There's no encounters left in this game. Alright. I don't remember when I last saved, so I'm saving again. Alright, we're going in. Four trainers. The Elite Four. Sounds good. Alright. We have more than enough full restores, probably. Alright. Number 1. Alright. Else is quite a bit lower level than everyone else, but I have actually a bit of faith in the strat. If not, we switch to Ike and pivot. We pivot like hell. Alright, best case scenario, it starts out with like a baby face Pokemon, and I can just flick X to X speed for free. Yeah, it's not the Elite Four, it's Champion Lawrence. Sliggoo. Alright, that is the button. You're a lot lower. Okay, where are you? Alright. Sharp Speed. Solar Beam. Are you fucking kidding me? Die! I don't think it's kills. Alright, if it hits Solar Beam again, I get this, it's a free turn to heal. Oh, I have way less full restores than I thought I did. I only have 13. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Solar Beam. Alright, cool. We kill this turn. And then we Moxie Boost. And then I stop thinking about it. Ideally. Scyther. Oh, it resists! Let's see what happens. Yeah. What does that do again? Receives are double. Ah! I'm at +2 now and +4 speed, you say? Thank you, Scyther! Oh, it's when I get an actual stat boost. Right. Okay, never mind. Habu Koko. And you're right. You have pressure, not electric terrain. Funny. Alright, so even at +1 in a choice band. Right? It was a bit rough getting off the ground. But it kinda seems to be working. Right, these bugs can piss off, but... Oh wait, do bugs not actually resist? I don't remember. I feel like they're supposed to. Also, what I should do, I should give the 2 rare candies I have to Alice just to boost all of her stats. Just flat out. Ooh, you have way more defense than I was anticipating. Toxic Spikes. Well, I'm clicking 1,000 arrows a few more times. Yeah, there's a lot more prep I can do with this. I have more ideas. Oh my god, it doesn't. Alright, anyway. My idea I just had that popped in my head for literally this one scenario with no other benefit. I was thinking... Ow. Alright, I'm actually gonna swap out. I was thinking, right? Put Focus Sash on Little Old No Lily here, so I can absorb Toxic Spikes for free, and then live whatever hits so I can absorb Toxic Spikes again later. When am I ever gonna get that combination of things again? I'm not sure, but I thought about it. Anyway, Mr. Last Try, I guess I'm clicking Vital Throw with you. What I actually should have done with Mr. Vital is throw in a Titanium. Also, hey, justified. Just so I can click big funny stab button. And if I get some using as big funny stab button, I should have used that heart scale for superpower. Would have made him much better all out leveling. Huh. Can you not be confused again? Please and thanks. Thank you. Okay, one down. It's a bit sketchier than I'd like. When it's there. The concept is provable. Things I should have done the first time, right? 1, 5 more full restores. 2, rare candy Crook to get more power. What that really is vitally healing right now. Oh, hey, an actual normal HP up, perfect. Won't have any effect. Ah, it's maxed out, of course. Alright, Mr. Last Try, you get 1 more HP. Speed stat. No. Okay. So. Let's throw a big fuck off stab move somewhere here. So if I wouldn't be able to hit it with a ground, it would be then something that resists ground. What resists ground? Just remember what resists ground. Grass and bugs. So if I had anyone with Firinium Seed, which is just Ike, and I'm not taking Rindo off Ike. There's also Fly in EMZ, but I don't know where you get that in this game, and I seem to have just missed it. So I guess in that case, if I would just want a big, fucky, strong neutral hit, what's the biggest, fucky, strong hit I have on these fellas? Fuck it, Titanium Z on the last try. Big fuck off stab. Okay. Was I have more berries? Now I don't. Citrus we'll use later. Useful. Nice to look at. X speed, X accuracy. Do I have any more X's? I think it's just those two. Alright, I have 8 PP on 1,000 arrows. That is hopefully going to be enough. Right, like I just really need just like one setup opportunity to hit X speed. Olivia again. There's a lot of repeat fights in this game. I don't know if that's I don't think that's a bad thing, just an observation. Especially the ending sequence with Mina's trial, you just fight like 4 trial captains in a row. There's Jasmine. Camera. I don't have faith in that one. That's it. I'm gonna click the X speed button. Alright. I should go to 2,000. That's fine here. Oh, now you're speeding up as well. Well, that didn't. She did. Alright. Voice band, 1,000 arrow stab. Moxie, take me home. We can max ether between fights. Ninetales? I'm clicking that every day of the week. It's a Lowland, but it's not snow warning. So it means it's just a nice, funny neutral hit. Oh no, it lived. Oh sweet. Rotom PT you do, it restores PP. I'm pretty sure. I think it's I don't know if it acts like it's max ether or an elixir, but it's one of the two. Also, I'm gonna run out of PP for 1,000 arrows. If I don't use an item. Back. I really wish I'd realized I was in the teens, not the 20s for HP. Also, I'm back down to neutral speed. So if I fight something that I think is kind of fast, I will probably swap out. Well, I don't think you're going to be me. Except maybe waste more PP. Alright, +2 in a choice band. Ninetales again. Alright, after this last hit, I'm out of PP. Hopefully what they're sending in is weak, and I can... Ooh. Well, I'm full restoring next turn, regardless. Hell, honestly, this would be a... I wouldn't disagree this would be a bad time to swap Brook out entirely. I need 2 moves items. Like, unless this is just another Pancham, I don't think I care. Pinsir again! Um, what pincer have? I just bought it. Careful, it doesn't auto struggle. It shouldn't. Swap out because you're making me paranoid. And also, I'm out of PvP anyway. Take a rocket sock with this pincer. They can fire it. Oh, that's why! That's what pincer fucking has. I hate fighting auto struggles. Okay, interesting. Alright, good burn. Alright, well, it's locked into Petal Blizzard for a few turns. So I guess I send in Sock because nothing else takes a grass type. Full heal. Not even a full restore, it's the full heal. Minimize. Dodge stratting us. Oh my god, you do no damage. Or... I don't want you out here. You have susceptibility to grass. So I'm gonna go into Sock again. I'm gonna hope it's gonna roar again, and it just dies to poison. No, it's Petal Blizzard, right? Hurts. But it dies this turn. Like 63. Horn Drill. Is that the Oko? That's the Oko. I don't want the Oko. Why? Why? No, it's probably... They're probably going to be above level 63 by the time we get there. It's useful. Salazzle! Well, that's the easiest switch to Ike I have ever seen. Because whatever I'm setting in is definitely slower than Salazzle. As long as it doesn't also have Petal Blizzard, I think I'm fine. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Why did I say anything? Literally, why did I say anything? Why did I open my mouth? Christ alive. Bullet seed. Alright. Okay. We'll restore both of you. Citrus up the Sock. It'll let me. Give a new Rindo to Ike. That'll do. Also, I need to restore PP. Can I use this outside of battle? No, I have to use it in battle. Interesting. Alright, we'll use just a regular ether for thousands. Alright. Brook Strat isn't foolproof, but it's functional. I just need a setup opportunity. And also maybe slightly more attack levels. Why I thought Alice wouldn't be up front, but here, yeah, let's go. You won, let's jam. Damn. Alright, let's... This is an oddball mon. I don't know how to... Alright, we're gonna commit. Gonna hope it doesn't have any good coverage. Aqua ring. I saw the word aqua, panicked for half a second. Alright. 1,000 arrows. Oh yeah, it's a frail little bastard. Liquidation. Alright, that's the one I'm worried about. Alright, I kill next turn, I'm swapping. Actually, did I lose the defense? Or is that a chance of? He doesn't pay attention to literally anything. It's a chance, did I? That's the real question. I feel like I would have saw the 10 or 30, okay, interesting. Sharpedo. Scope restore. Let's see what cover it has. Brace yourselves! Full force! All pummeling! This could hurt! This could really hurt! Alright. If you thought my stupid little HP EV strat was stupid, alright, I lived on 2. Every one of those feathers matter. I don't want to hear it. Alright, even through submission, I'm not clicking that. We're swapping. Okay, what do I click? Well, if I want a big fuck you fighting type move, we go out into last try. Oh wait, I'm also weak to fighting on him too. And it's not faster because it's like +6 on speed boost. Maybe I should be thinking this through a bit better. Ike. When in doubt, Ike it out. Plus, with all the hell wheeling it's doing, it's not looking at close combat. So, die. Big tears? What's that? Does that get rid of? My defense? Stop that! Alright, we're swapping. I'm not sitting here with -1 on both defenses. Not loaded once learned nice slash. Sure. I bet you it's gonna be more useful than fucking cotton spore. I'm not sitting in here with like I'm swapping regardless if this is like perfect matchup. Slow bro. I don't know even who that would be a good matchup for. Anyway, bring in the sock. Alright, just don't at all think about psychic moves. I just hit neutral and poison every time. Oh right, you're physically defensive. Oh, look at that, you're also inflicting poison on me. Oh, if you're gonna sit here and do that. Who do I hit full restore on? Ike? Do it on Ike. I can swap it, whatever, it's fine. And, like, Earthquake, I guess. Oh, it's probably gonna do more damage. Let's hit Earthquake. Toxic Troy again. You I was switching, of course. That's your only button. I can think of worse situations and a slow, deterministic decline in health. Yeah, I think it's only move. Yeah, I want to click a toxic thread. Like just full restore after. It's a lot of healing. Burning through right now. And the devil. This is proving to be a bit of a problem. It only has toxic thread. Okay. It's fine? I'm not happy, but it's fine. Not living shit for that attack. Hey, suck. How much damage did you take from this? Barely any. Alright, cool. Alright. 20 strats. Baby doll eyes. You showed needle army less. Restores sock. I'm running out of pulls. I think that's what's gonna be my undoing. I once again thought I had more healing than I actually did. And it is frustrating. That is the one thing I didn't check before I went in. Right. Yes, I just keep clicking poison jab. I need a crit sock. Hidden power. Why do you have that option? No, that's not going to go on poison, and I'm afraid she's going to full restore again. I don't know how many she can use this fight. I remember I was saying earlier about the Air Song strats. I just better than this. I'm running out. I think this might be GG. Just not having enough healing. Also, just having a crippling grass weakness and no solution. Like, I had Skiploom, but Skiploom died in an ice hammer accident. Oh, there's the crit. Thanks. I needed that like 2 minutes ago. Slow Rope's dead. Like, at what cost? 5 full restores. Zoroark. Are we sure about that? You can have Revenge Rock Tomb? Fuck it! Bring out the Rifinator. I'm hitting him with Reversal. Or Revenge, rather. Have to Misty Rain. You shitting me? Piss off. What the fuck? Why is that 2-hit KO? Alright, now that does double. Zoroark dead. He's not Shrimple. Magnezone? I'll stick in. You think I won't click? You think I won't click that button again? You're incredibly mistaken. King Shield. Maybe I should have clicked a different button. Disable? That's got me on lock. Why not arrows? Because I didn't want to switch. Oh, because also I thought I had Magnitude. I thought I had Magnitude on him for some reason. Because I had Magnitude, I think, on... Why is there so much poison going on? I thought I had it on... I'm pretty sure I did have it at one point on... What's it called? Yeah, if I would be clicking this, that would have killed. That would have gotten King's Arrowed. It was on Terrakion. I was not paying attention. Make me emitter really, even if it rolls low. Interesting. Well, there goes this option. I'm done playing games. I'm sick of this fight. I am so sick of this stupid child. Die! Oh, that was a wreck. That was a fucking wreck. Just on resources alone, I went through so much shit. And I have 2 trainers left. Alright. Do I have any Pecha Berries? I have 1. Give it hyphenated. 1 citrus. You know what I give this citrus to? I only have 3 full restores. Oh, no. Alright, we're giving 1 to Alice. Rindo? Right. Alright, we give the Rindo to Ike. I'm gonna health up the last bit off that. I don't know what to do. Alright, use some 1,000 arrows in this. One last chance for me to use this, so... Right. Alright, maybe she's just the worst of it, right? Maybe Captain 4 is fine. Is this still Golf Lady? Is this someone else? No, it's Golf Lady. Healing front, this is a mess. I pretty much need a clean sweep with Alice. Have you just be healing to get through champion. I really do think this run is dying at the finish line. If I paid slightly more attention, I would have been fine. Star me. I don't have an answer for this. Alright, so I'm gonna hope it doesn't have a button to kill me with and just go all out. Of course. Of course it crits. Of fucking course it crits. Alright, Ike. You are the last one left. And why can you miss last time? Oh, I wish Rammy. Yeah, it's not the good times, Sniper. Welcome to the beginning of the end. I just lost my one sweeper. Escavalier. Well, I can click fire against you. Alright, maybe Ike can pull it out. We do like Ike after all. Challenge, it's a Nuzlocke. So, you know, when people died when they are killed. And many people have died when they have been killed. So, you know. Egg bomb. Not a threat. Fucking high jump kick. Crit up and start me. I can kill this Espeon. That's not an issue. On the right side, I don't have to worry about healing up to it. I really only have to worry about Ike. Wonder trade raises. Oh yeah. CS services are down. Wonder trade funds are pretty much non-existent now. Actually, are they just flat out non-existent? Is there wonder trading in any of the Switch games? I didn't pay attention long enough to them to know. Ah! Okay, it's a status move. We're fine. Z-Sig. Funny. Everyone to switch not planning. Fair. Okay, but the best option is Z-Sig. I use one of my few full restores here. Funny flat pack do trick. I guess. Alright, well, there's the penultimate full restore. I need to not fall asleep again. So I can kill this fucking quillfish. Nice crit, asshole! Yeah, this is run over 1,000%. Auroras. Bring out the Rifin, baby! What button is best? Should I think I click Revenge. I think I click Revenge just because it's ×4. Oh, right, you have Dive! And I don't have an answer to this. So, literally nothing resists water, and everyone's at low health. So, we're gonna just hope Rock Solid helps me live. Alright? Which it does. Well. That'll do. Alright, we do get to, in fact, die on the final fight. We did it, gamers. Everyone's in shambles, and I have one full restore. And it's going to Ike. We like Ike after all. Alright, well. Do I have anything interesting? Max Elixir. Using that on Ike, I'm all of its PP back to max. Well. And so, after many hardships, Ike and company made their way to the champion. Unfortunately, much to their dismay, there was no healing was found. Alright, this is my final chance to just look at TMs. Is there something better for Ike? Or is his moveset set in stone? Why did I buy heals? I forgot. Alright? Streamer for gore. Right.
You're lousy!
Yeah, I agree. Any effect? I want to max out on these. I don't have any healing anywhere. Well, I have one. Where is that? I do technically have one healing move. I gotta get for it. And if you can fit Shore Up, you're learning Shore Up. And I'm taking... Oh, wait. Right. Alice is dead. Forgot that. I gotta take the choice band off her. No. That Rifinated isn't gonna survive long enough. So let's get her a fucking rock doom. Why the hell not? Alright. Rendo, what move do you even have? Rendo, of course. Alright, well. Here we go. Oh, wait, they don't do the Kakui fight here. Oh, it's How. Oh. I gotta fight a Metagross. That's why you don't fight How at the Elite Four on the way up. Because it's the champion fight. Why did I see this coming? Oh god, Leader Zoe. God, a Pangoro. Alright. I feel like you have Trot Kick or something. I need every stat I can get. Next meeting here. Uproar. EQ, more damage. I'm probably going faster, it means I can like shore up before when they attack. Right, this is 2-hit KO. Unless it's a really, really bad roll. It isn't. Metagross, I can do this. I think I hit shore up first. What happens? Give me the full. Dragon Ascent. I can work with this. It only has 5 PP and it makes it weaker when it hit. Or weaker defensively. I'm gonna shore up one more time, and if it ascends one more time, I'm going to hit it with Earthquake. Because I think at minus whatever, it dies. Alright, I'll have to actually look at its numbers. -2. I'm gonna go for one more. I'm gonna go for one more and then hit EQ. -3 on Stab Earthquake Swampert. This Metagross should be dead. If it isn't, I'm sorry. Alright? Good, I don't need to apologize for shit. Electivire. Yep. Shore up, and then we Earthquake. Alright, I'm very glad I hit that X speed, honestly. Having essentially to do that for free. Start a turn, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine as fine. Luck based, but it's not an attacking. It's not a grass type. It's not hammer arm. That's the important part. Alright. Good. Good. Hold. Executor. If it's a Alolan, that's annoying. Oh, I found I have my Wrinkle Berry. How dare I? Okay, just Sacred Fire it and hope it doesn't have Stab. Urgh. Hail Glow! That's not what I want to see! I need you to die, like, now. Dark Pulse. Ooh. Ooh, can I out-heal this? 25 is what I started at. I think that's Rip. Yeah, I don't. Well, hold on. I have an idea. I can out-heal it for like 1 or 2 more attacks, and then I hit it with Mystic Fire. Assuming it doesn't full restore here. I think this should kill. As long as they don't full restore. Well, there goes Ike. There also goes the Executor. There goes Ike. It's her last try to 67. Oh, these are not good. I don't even know what he's sending in. Alright, we go in, we click minimize, and we pray. Venomoth, actually the worst thing I could have sent out. Because I have nothing that's effective against it. Brick Break, I'm dead. No, it's over. Mike was the last hope. Yeah, especially, yeah, Brick Break, yeah, that hits everyone else super effective. It's over. It is never been this over. You know what I do? Come on. Baby Doll Eyes. Lower its attack. Maybe someone will live. If it's -1. Maybe, just maybe, someone lives. Probably not, though. You have Substitute. Oh, Substitute. Alright. Is Terrakion faster than a Venomoth? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna hit Rock Blast and find out. Nope. Alright. Rip. Minus 1 mattered! I'm a genius! I'm a fucking genius! I'm a fucking genius, dude! I just gotta beat the Musharna. This thick-ass motherfucker. Oh, I'm a fucking genius. Alright. Alright, I'm clicking Toxic Thread. Okay, what do I click? What do I click? With no healing. Next hit, it kills me. 100 P. Unless it hits me with Hyper Beam, and then the next turn I get the short with my Superior. Do I have any such whistles left? No. No, I don't. Andy. Okay, that's the thing. Like, do I think... Okay, I'm faster, 100%. What's worth it? Minus speed and a poison a mon that's gonna die in one hit? Or damage? Like, do I go for... Do I hit all-out pummeling here? Smart Strike or Toxic Red? Actually, or even hit Rock Blast. Because I feel like... no, Toxic Red's not gonna matter. Because if he gets the low health, somehow, it's just gonna full restore. I think I pummel here. Yeah, I think I pummel. I had healing. Mr. Last Try had access to shore up. Yeah, that's about a third. Cycle cut? Oh, it's never been so over. It is so comically fucking over, dude. Alright, I can't. Alright, unless by some. No, I should have clicked Toxic Thread because it would have been slower and I could have clicked Short Up for free. Yeah. That would have been it. Oh, I should have clicked Toxic Thread. I was thinking the poison. I should have been thinking of the speed down. I think I might have been able to outspeed the Musharna. Damn. That's... What the... Why are you faster? You don't even go here. Alright, we did it, gang. I died. And I get to stop playing. Good lord. Yeah, there's no recovering from that. Just like there was no recovering in my bag because I forgot to buy them. I bought so much other shit, I forgot to buy full restores. Cool. It's the end of the game anyway, I don't care. Alright, thank y'all for watching. Thank y'all for experiencing the troubles and tribulations of Ike and friends. We certainly tried. I got a lot closer than I thought I was going to. Hi, Humid. The game's over. I died, and I have no one left to recover. Let's just go look at all the brave souls who have fallen with us on this day. Just throw it in there. Alright, let's just take the kid, the next oldest person on the team, and just look at everyone who died. We lost Don. Got piped water. Widow, I didn't feel that much. I'm so mad. Fucking, oh, what? Yeah, I didn't get enough healing items. I forgot to stock up on full restores. I could have done it. Alright, so who else was it? It was Mummy and who? It was, I think Mummy and Diddy both died to Destiny Bond. Which is just... What am I gonna do about that? Therapy didn't do anything. Eraser Jin lived for probably 20 to 30 minutes on stream. This is a motherfucker who should not have died when he did. Alright? Leg is frail as hell. I'm not surprised she died. The wall, I think, died in an incinerating accident. Haha, It's just unfortunate. I just couldn't get it evolving long enough. Frogger carried me for most of this before they died, and I passed the torch on to Ike. Mazo, pretty reliable. Andaleave, I forgot I even had. A Rambiadactyl did basically nothing. I think Maballs was just collateral from the near team wipe. Sokam also died in the near team wipe. Deadeyes, I had no hopes for, but like maybe I get to click Haze once, but they died. This is the start of Mons who died this stream. I lost like 9 Mons. Runs 100 dead. Oh yeah, fuck it. My next highest Pokemon is level 30. Alright. Oh no, 36 on drowning the Spinda. Right, even though I level grinded up, I'm not bothering to fight the Elite Four. Again, I died at the finish line. I know what happened. Alright. Denny did way more work than he had even any reason to. Honest to God, the best member of my team prior to his death. I'm shocked it was from a Simi-Seer of all things. Skippy was a very tragic death because it was my one grass resist after Diddy died. Died in an ice hammer accident. You know, the old ×4 weakness. Ike. Is that time next week? No. Next week I'm done. I'm playing Twilight Princess. I got to the final bit of this game. I'm not restarting. This is close enough that I'm satisfied. If I really wanted to see that end cutscene, I just revive my Pokemon. Alright, Sock, almost the oldest member of the team, survived until the final fight. Baby Doll Eyes is a move that has no reason being as good as it was during that. I hit-click Baby Doll Eyes, and Mr. Last Try lives for one more turn. I wish on Mr. Last Try I clicked Toxic Thread so I could outspeed the Musharna. I wasn't even thinking of it, which is tragic. I was thinking of everything else but the Toxic Thread. I wasn't thinking about the speed down and how that probably would have given speed advantage to Hyphenated over here. GameCube or Wii? Definitely GameCube or Wii. Probably GameCube. I don't want a motion control, and I don't have a Wii U to do HD, and I don't have faith in Simu. So I feel like Wii U emulation of a GameCube game is probably solid. It's probably one of the more better running versions on Simu. Maybe I'm just giving Simu too much shit. I haven't touched it in ages. Maybe it's fine. And last but not least, not Lily. She didn't do much. She came out a very bad level, and I didn't have enough slots on the team, so I didn't get the chance. Well, that was questionable. So anyway, thank y'all for watching. Next stream is Saturday for Donk, and then Monday, Donk again. And next Wednesday, I'll be starting Twilight Princess, a game I can't lose. Because it's no permadeath challenge. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Overall, Ultra Sun, fun time. I have realized that I want to raid. No one is online. Alright, I'm gonna go buy button. Actually, before we could buy button. You can barely see her, but that's... think his feet. Good. He's also been asleep for like 2 hours.